What happened to my finger? I accidentally put it through a mandolin. I roughed my fingertip up pretty bad. Those spring rolls are dynamite. Holy crap, those are good. For frozen spring rolls. For frozen spring rolls that we just stuck in the oven. Just the tip like Archer would want. I respected the mandolin plenty. What sucks is that I literally told Amber I have to be careful with this mandolin. I have to be careful with this mandolin. It is a ridiculously dangerous kitchen utensil. And I've heard a million stories about it messing people up. So I have to show this the proper respect. And even after giving that little speech, I still managed to lop my fingertip off. I feel like ultimately, if we got into taffy behavior bingo, it would finally be the thing that would push me over the edge, where it'd just be like, Taffy hasn't streamed in a month. I think we finally broke him. Okay, it is a nightmarish hellscape down here, so we're gonna let that burn for a minute. I've got cut-proof gloves on the way. Lost Romeo bought me one on Throne as a result of that. Damn, that's good. I don't normally drink the broth on instant noodles. It just seems like wasted sodium and calories. You know, because for most of my life I've been eating like Maruchan. And ultimately that hasn't felt like it's worth the effort. But that's actually a pretty creamy broth. That's right, while we were partying, Taffy studied the blade. What's going on, Queeb? How the hell are you, man? I just ran into the me of enemies.
This is
the guy who...
of the newest denizen of the cave.
The guy who genuinely threw a bomb straight up in the air and then caught it with his face. Queeb, tier 1, 14 months. Chat, Queeb will tell you. Queeb will tell you what it's like to be around me when like, Noah picked the last food place, but like, yeah, Queeb will tell you what it's like to be around me when food is in play. Me and Justin and Noah, oh, we care a lot about food. Yeah, she sent me a photograph of that. She sent me a photograph of the scar on Twitter. Sliced her knuckle clean off, cleared to this day, still haven't found it. I didn't straight up like remove my fingertip like I was Kevin Spacey in 7. But I did get a chance to like take all the dressing off and clean it. Oh god. Cleaning it was fucking I instantly got like shivers. Because cleaning it hurts so bad. But I got all the dressing off of it and clean. Okay, good job, Taff. I'd like to go very fast into water that puts me out. Thank you. The only spot on the entire floor where you could manage to get yourself lit on fire, and I sure did. Oh my god, there's a dude there. Neat. I can't get any of that gold. Yeah, so I got it all cleaned out last night. It is a big patch of missing skin. I mean, it's a cut like like long grain rice. It looks like oh shit. It looks like it looks like a grain of long grain rice. Not to get too gnarly about it, but I don't know. It's not the worst I've ever been hurt, but it doesn't feel good either. A few months back, I ordered some Ichiban at my local grocery store. They had run out. I got their garbage discount version instead. I'm excited to try that shit out. That looks good. I gotta be careful. I'll throw it on Throne. Amber told me to stop putting it on Throne, but I think deep down in her heart, she wants me to have more instant noodles. If I had to guess, I would say it feels pretty reasonable to believe that she really wants me to have more noodles. Trying to dig that area out. Oh. And away. I may just leave that guy the hell alone for a minute. Oh shit. Are you serious? Are you serious? That guy pelted me. Hello? Amber does have a pretty good point, though, in that, we certainly do not have the room to store more instant noodles, and yet, here I go requesting them again. Hey. Mimic. Just kidding. Would've been funny, though. Lot of fire in these parts. Nope. Actually, like, I need another, you know, as far as I'm concerned, semi-useless. I need another semi-useless vial to empty out. I need a beaker I can fill with water. God damn, that was good. For packet noodles, I got no regrets. Yeah, like, I don't need Invisibilum. Yeah, Clag, I mean, at some point, that's gonna have to be the argument that I make, is that, you know, I'll have to take them, like, out to the shed or something and find some place out of the way for them. Because we don't have a pantry. So we don't have, like, just a walk-in closet of food to just place wherever. It's one of the few gripes I have about this house. Not many. I wish I had a garage. I wish I had one more room. And I wish that my pantry and laundry room were not the same place. Like Amber wishes she had a mudroom. Amber wishes she had a mudroom with the washer and dryer in it. And I wish that I had, like, a legitimate pantry so that getting 4 or 5 different kinds of instant noodles doesn't mean that some of them have to, like, just stay on the floor until I figure out where they live. Can those things drown? Do you bleed? Huh. I'm kind of content to just kind of let all that be. Chasing gold that's in acid is a really good way, I've found, to murder yourself in-game. Ow. That shit straight up hit me in the head. Hello? May I help you? Hello? Is this a joke? I guess we'll be back once we find something a little more robust. Unreal. Hello? Oh, there's one pixel. I'm not gonna be able to pick up a lot of gold on this floor because frankly there's just entirely too much acid and sludge. Hey, let's see what's going on about this. I need a bomb. I need a bomb wand or dynamite or something. Good to see when people best their greed in Noita. For now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not spread dirty rumors about me. I've beaten my greed in Noita for now. Oh. Pheromone potion. Who gives a shit? Fight each other for my amusement. I do want that though. I gotta turn off mystery gifts on Noita. I gotta turn off mystery gifts on Throne so I can just see what they are. I have an issue from this gift from Lost Romeo. Oh, that's also more ramen. Oh, Amber's gonna be pissed. Hold on. That's the Lost Romeo one I've gotta fix. Rusty sent us... Oh, that's the good chili crisp, though. I've been told that's some of the best chili crisp. Lao Gan Ma? Spicy chili crisp? I've been told that's the best. Was there more? I felt like that popped a couple of times. Oh, credited. What am I buying? Pomegranate hot sauce. Yeah, that was recommended by Kat. I don't feel bad about trying to defend the hot sauce. I've got a hot sauce shelf in the fridge. Amber should be pretty okay with me getting more hot sauce because she's started to invade my hot sauce shelf with things like cocktail sauce. And I'm like, that's not just a me thing. That said, I did just realize that I have an issue with one of my orders. And that my issue is Lost Romeo, sure, what the fuck. Lost Romeo ordered me tonkatsu ramen that does come in the bowls, and there's apparently an issue fulfilling that from Amazon. So I'm gonna have to go figure that out. Rusty, thank you so much. My boys are starting to get into hot sauces a little bit. Amber still doesn't give a rat's ass about hot sauces. I mean, she knows what she knows. She knows what she likes. And she knows what she doesn't like. And she doesn't like hot sauces. Not really. And that's fine. But I don't know. I like to have different hot sauces for different occasions. I like to have different hot sauces for different occasions. A vinegary Tabasco-y style hot sauce goes on different things than a pomegranate hot sauce. A truffle hot sauce goes on different things than like a Caribbean sweet and spicy hot sauce. Mac and cheese with hot sauce is a definite. Clam chowder. Amber doesn't eat clam chowder either, but like clam chowder without hot sauce isn't really worth the effort, I don't think. I do consider buffalo sauce hot sauce. I think it's just because I like buffalo sauce more than anyone else in my family. Everyone else in my family likes buffalo sauce. Man, do I like buffalo sauce. So I kind of consider it a hot sauce because I'm okay with it living on my shelf. Because I'll straight up drink buffalo sauce if I've run out of stuff to dip it in. Or to dip in it. Well, that one's dead to me. Yeah, buffalo sauce. Buffalo sauce fucks hard enough that I don't really consider it a hot sauce. But I love that. Like, cocktail sauce I'm okay with living in that shelf. But again, like, that cocktail sauce, it's got some horseradish kick to it if it's done right. But it's not like a hot sauce. But it is also one of my favorite dipping sauces. But I've been running low on my variety. I've been running low on my variety of hot sauces. I don't feel like I need to unflood this, but man, do I want to. I've not found a single additional wand either, which is problematic. Noita's really trying to push Knights of the Old Republic today, isn't it? Oh, I'm stuck. Listen here, you little rat prick. I was about to throw the dice at him. Chaotic Poly tastes like hot sauce. Mmm, delicious. I can't wait to try somehow. Yeah, that's a buffalo sauce. Normally has butter in it. To help evenly distribute the flavor. And to coat the tongue. Frank's makes the original buffalo sauce, but they also have a regular hot sauce. Yeah, Frank's buffalo sauce is pretty good. Their hot sauce is tasty as well. Hey, oh my god. I found... Oh my god, I found a death wish. Holy shit! I didn't see him. I thought he was just regular fire. Ooh, you prick. He's got a wand. My man hurt me so bad. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, it's my turn now. This wand's gonna kill me. You watch. I bet you dollars to donuts I murder myself with this wand. Why is there so much acid on this floor? I think I got him on the bounce. Oh, Billy. Nope. That frog scares me more than just about anything else on this floor. Besides that frog, I guess. It feels good. Hear me out, though. I deserve that health in the holy brickwork, you know? Is how I see it. I don't know how I get it, though. Yeah, I don't think I'm able to. I'm coming to terms with it. It's either I keep looking around for something that'll get me in there. An acid wand, maybe? Ugh. That dude, I'm not gonna kite him all the way over there, though. I said I'm a patient man. I don't mind if runs take a long time, but that's mostly just when I'm moving around. I don't know how the patience to kite him over. You know? That's just me playing my cards above board. With 20 HP, I also, oh, god damn it. Oh, we're gonna move. Maybe we'll just go. We got 790 gold. Feels reasonable. Everything in here is so on fire-y. And toxic. It feels very difficult to get around. The Vanilla WoW hunter in me who is obsessed with killing dragons in Ogrimmar is very upset right now. I was also a Vanilla WoW hunter. But I was a dwarf. I had just come over from EverQuest. And I didn't like that WoW didn't have a necromancer. So the hunter was the the hunter was the only character I could find that had a familiar, like a good familiar, in the beginning. So I ran hunter. I didn't really have a strong for the Horde or for the Alliance sort of vibe about it. I feel like I was very isolated, like I was very just by myself playing the video game. So I didn't have, you know, when I got into it, there weren't like big marketing campaigns and, you know, social media and people like picking sides like aggressively. Ooh, shit. I just kind of went, I just kind of went after the dwarf because I thought, I don't know, maybe the description of the starting area sounded good. I didn't have any real strong strong feelings about it either way. And honestly, the only reason I didn't ever go back and do a Horde character is just because I spent so much time on my people who had like multiple maxed out characters made no sense to me. Because I spent so much time on that hunter that I couldn't imagine doing it several more times. I want to say, when you get a stopping place, I dropped you a clip from the latest episode of Forgotten Paths Holiday Special featuring Paul being the funniest man on the planet. Sounds good. I'll probably, when I need to drive viewers away, it'll be probably during my transition to Knights of the Old Republic 2, so I'll... Joking, but like, yeah, when I switch to Knights of the Old Republic 2, if I can get that clip on fast enough, maybe people will hear it before they all leave. I don't think that's fair. There are people who watch me play Knights of the Old Republic, but it is a much more laid-back vibe for sure. I will say, Legolas, the cheapskate in me. Why am I doing this? The cheapskate in me did find a way to motivate myself. I did find a way to motivate myself to finally get on to the next, like, to start playing afternoon games again. I went on Steam last night and bought, I don't know, retail about $1,000 worth of video games because they were on the list. I only spent about $250 because it's the Steam winter sale right now. This piece of shit. Shootout. Shootout in the OK Corral. How? I was gonna say, how do I hit him with a fucking bank shot? Scary. Any hooter. I went through and spent about $250, $300 on about $1,000 worth of video games. And so now I have invested money in playing the video games after Noita. It's just the bots. Man. It's just the bots that stay for Knights of the Old Republic. Like what? What did I buy last night? I've got the list. I'll bring it up. I bought Cyberpunk because that's funded. I think that's funded. Steam support, plus 18. Thank you for buying Catherine Classic. Thank you for buying Dead Estate. Thank you for buying Expedition Zero. Thank you for buying Star Wars Pinball. Thank you for buying Signalis. Thank you for buying the Long Dark Survival Edition. Thank you for buying Saints Row the Third. Thank you for buying Breath Edge. Thank you for buying two Ni no Kuni games. So I bought just about everything that you could buy on... I bought everything that was on sale through Steam that we're gonna have to play at some point in time or another just cuz, you know? Black hole wand. Worm attractor, no more knockback, stronger hearts. You know what? I've seen this before, and every time I've bypassed it, yeah, somebody already bought me Nier. Somebody already bought me Nier. I already bought Tiny Rogues because I was watching Justin and Queed play it, and I was like, damn, that looks fun. So they sold me on Tiny Rogues. Somebody already bought me Nier. A handful of others either were at full price or were PlayStation exclusives like Ghost of Tsushima or Returnal. I'm gonna give this a shot. Yeah, Tiny Rogues is a delight. I like Tiny Rogues very much. Like, no bullshit. I enjoy it very much. Who did this? Celeste with a rating party of 11. Thank you so much. Alf Dance Party Raid. I'm actually old enough to have watched Alf on network television. That Lumi drill can get you the heart you left. Yeah, but I'd have to anger the gods, and I don't think I could kill Steve right now. See, but I don't know what the loop is, and that's one of those things that I'm not, Oh, you mean the loop? I know what you're talking about. Okay, we were just coming at that with different vernacular. I'm with you. Yeah. Yeah, that noise was the noise for a completed Witcher raid. I see what you're talking about, sir. Yeah, I mean, so could the black hole. You know? I think the black hole gets us there too, and I don't have to spend my money. At this point, I'm trying to stockpile in case I want to roll, Yakuza's close to being, Like a Dragon. So, I went to buy Cyberpunk last night, and it stopped me, so I'll get Cyberpunk tonight and Yakuza Like a Dragon. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I follow. Not angering the gods sounds right. Yeah, we might do that, but, the black hole gun will get us there, too. I'd only have to use one shot, so I'm gonna hold on to my gold, I think. I feel like this is fine. I feel like, this is our digging wand. This is our fuck you digging wand. This is our safe wand, and this is our let's get some damage out wand. I don't really see a whole lot of, like, fun stuff we can do here. Gunpowder pouch, you say?
This is the
Who
story
Guru?
of the newest denizen of the cave.
Tier 1, 40 months. Here's my sub. Here, use my sub as a replacement for that bit of finger you lost. It's been a very fun year of streams once again. Thank you, Taffy. Thank you, chat. Yeah, I continue to think that I've got just about, one of the best jobs in the world. What is this? Whiskey potion. Disappointing. Thank you, Who Guru. Looking forward to 2023. Aha! Oh my god. That tasted like spring roll. I'll be real with you, I'm not complaining. Ah, he fucking ricocheted me. Ah, I got him in the groin. Hey, every day I wake up and I'm not Clint from Stardew Valley. And every day I'm just a little bit happier. I think the only reason I would ever want to get back into that exact same Stardew Valley run would be so I could grab Emily, walk her over to Clint's place, dip kiss her in front of him, watch him cry to the point where he looks like he wants to, like, kill us both. And then just log out. My work there is done. What's wrong with Clint? So Clint is the blacksmith on Stardew Valley. And initially, there's nothing particularly wrong with him. Like, particularly. There's nothing, like, specifically wrong with him. He's just this frumpy little mustachioed dishwater blonde. And you look at him and you're just like, oh, okay, the blacksmith. Got it. That's what that character is. And then there's a point in Stardew where it becomes, you know, it becomes waifu-y. You gotta figure out which wife or husband you want to take. If any, I guess you don't have to really, like, advance your relationship with anyone. And what you find is that Clint has a crush on this kind of like flighty new age girl named Emily. Okay, that's fine. Again, okay. Nothing wrong with that. I just happened, as I was playing, to think like, oh, Emily is kind of cute. Maybe I'll pursue her. And I don't know if it's like this on playthroughs where you don't pick Emily, but it starts to feel, as you're playing, like Clint's the kind of guy who has, like, samples of her hair that he's collected over time and keeps in a drawer. And every once in a while, when nobody's in his shop, he just pops it open and goes... So I started pursuing Emily because I thought she was one of the cuter characters in the game. And as you're setting up your relationship with her, and I like, again, I don't know if it happens like this when you don't pursue her, but when you set up your relationship with her, he gets, like, kind of obsessive about it. Glitch, what's going on, brother? He gets kind of obsessive about it. Like, he's just like, what are you doing? You knew that I had feelings for her. And I think, ultimately, if his only sin was just, like, kind of being an incel, it would be enough. But in addition to him giving off big incel energy, the next thing that bugs me about Clint is that, like, you have a choice in Stardew Valley where you can either side with Walmart or you can side with the mom and pop store that charges more and doesn't keep the same long hours. You know? And most people, I'm sure, opt to side with what was it, Pierre's? The guy who charges like 10 grand for a backpack. And as soon as you put Joja Mart out of business, thus ensuring that all, like, I can't remember, was it when you either defeat Joja Mart or you finish the community center, I can't remember which one. You do one of these things that takes a long time and a lot of effort, and you do it, and suddenly now all the business in town has to go through mom and pop shops, like Clint's place. He suddenly comes back and goes, hey everybody, I'm altering my schedule. And I was like, oh, clearly he's adding more hours because suddenly there's no Joja Mart anymore. Clint comes back, straight up dead ass, writes up a letter to everybody and goes, I'm going to 3 days a week. Sorry, everyone. I don't remember what it was, but he reduces his schedule. So, like, we run Walmart out of town, and Clint comes back probably heartbroken because he can't land Emily. And this motherfucker who takes 3 days to do anything anyway reduces his schedule to, like, fucking European holiday hours. And I can't count the number of times playing that game where, like, I was like, oh, you know what I need? I need something from, oh shit, I need something from the blacksmith. And I would be hauling ass across the town. Like I had run out of insulin and the pharmacy was about to close. Just to get to Clint's place and realize that A, it's one of the majority of days he's not open. Or B, I just missed him because it's like 3:51 and he closes at 3 on the 2 days that he's open or whatever. So I thought it might just be me. I thought maybe I was being sensitive, but I really hated Clint. And then the irony is that, like, one of the first Stardew tweets that I saw was from a person who was also a new player. And they said something about Clint's schedule change. And they were like, this lazy motherfucker is gonna call in now that I need him more. She was like, this bitch is gonna catch my hands. And I was like, yes, yes. Channel that energy. Fuck this guy. Yeah, 3:50 to 4 p.m. every other Tuesday. So I wouldn't go so far as to call it divisive. I feel like most of us kind of don't like Clint in general, but there are a handful of people. There are a handful of Clint apologists in the Stardew community. And I think that says more about them than it does about the game. So anywho, that's if you ever catch us making Stardew Clint jokes, he is the blacksmith who seemingly tried to do everything he could to make you, if not dislike him, actively loathe him. And to my knowledge, he is the only character like that in the game. I can think of other characters, like, I didn't like Fabio down on the beach, who I think might have been the guy that Amber romanced when she played it, but that's not why. That I was just like, I'm not really interested in exploring this character. But there's no character that I mean, even the drunken bus driver, there was no character I actively loathed the way that I loathed Clint. I hate you, Elliot, doubly so because you stole my wife. Yeah, like I didn't really have any strong feelings about Elliot as a character. I didn't really have any strong feelings about Elliot as a character. There was a part of me that was like, listen here, you book nerd Fabio looking motherfucker. She's my wife. But even that felt more like a bit. I had a deep-seated, literal, like, throbbing anger for Clint every time he was on. I hated that man so much. He's the only character in a video game in a long time that I was like, hey man, she's never gonna love you. Did you know you could get a length of rope from Pierre's and borrow a bar stool from the local watering hole? And you could make all these problems go away, Clint. I would say it would be super inconvenient to lose our only blacksmith, but we've kind of been getting acclimated to not having a blacksmith because you keep rolling back your hours anyway, so we'll figure it out, bud. Yeah, our Stardew, I have to be careful how much of it I repeat because, like, I don't want to make a habit out of making light of situations like that, you know? I don't want to be the guy who cracks too many jokes about that. But I gotta be real with you, those thoughts lived inside my brain. I disliked Clint so much. Like, it made me think things that I was like, I need to share this with other audience members. Motherfucker. I was like, I need to share this with other audience members to see if I'm the only one who feels this way about this absolute, woohoo! You like that? I was ready for you. Holy shit, there's so much poison. I did this. I had to find out whether or not I was the only person who felt that way about that absolute bellend. Oh, that hurts. Will not touch that. Doki Doki Blacksmith Club. Just Emily. Just Clint. Ooh. I gotta get better about figuring out ambrosia potion. Maybe I come up from underneath? Oh my god. Don't break it, don't break it, don't break it. You little rat fuck. It's raining blades! Hallelujah, it's raining blades! Fuck you! We could probably pretty safely get rid of this. Hey up! Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Dude, Noah, I mean, like, I feel terrible because obviously I care about getting through the shut up and play the game taffy list. I care so much. It's been so much a part of how I've made money for the last, like, several years of my life. It matters to me. It's always mattered to me. And I've played ridiculously fun games with that system. But man, Knights of the Old Republic sure does suffer. Man, Knights of the Old Republic sure does suffer from being the game that's trying to be after Noita. I mean, it's 12:30. I don't know how it became 12:30. Why do you have so much lava blood? Not cool, man. I couldn't help but notice there's no wand right here. Say that every day playing Noita. I feel bad. Somebody probably paid me somewhere between several hundred to $1,000 to watch me play Knights of the Old Republic 2. You know? I feel bad every day that I don't play Knights of the Old Republic 2. There are people who have come here for Noita who don't recognize the fact that there are folks watching this channel who have sunk tens of thousands of dollars, literally, into watching me play games that aren't Noita. And as it stands right now, they're just, I mean, like, Noita's fun. But there are a lot of these people who have sunk a lot of money into this channel to watch me play other games, who are waiting as patiently as they can for me to finally get to these other games they've funded. And so every day that I don't switch, I feel very self-conscious about it. We have the receipt for Knights of the Old Republic 2. Oh, yeah, this is every day that I'm playing this. Here's the thing, right? This is the part that kills me, is that Noita burns through my stream day so fast, and that is... I have to be careful how I explain this. That is such a gift. It's not the streaming is difficult and I don't enjoy it and I'm not happy to be here every single day. But it is a job just like any job. Oh boy. It is a job just like any job. And so ultimately, I've had stretches in the past, mostly where I was really tired of Isaac. There have been stretches in the past where I've been really tired of Isaac. Got him. Where if the afternoon game wasn't just dynamite, holy shit, did my stream days drag. I mean, just like, I'd start an Isaac run, it would be a pain in the ass. I'd start an Isaac run, it'd be a pain in the ass. I'd be like, well, clearly, I have to be close to switching to Outer Worlds or whatever. Like, name some other, I don't, but you know what I mean. Name any game I didn't really care for in the afternoon slot, whether I finished it or not. And so I'd be like, oh, this Isaac run is driving me insane. I don't want to play this game anymore. What am I doing after this? Ugh, Outer Worlds. Okay, fine. I've got to be close. And then I go to switch game, or I go look and think to myself, like, all right, how long till I switch games? And it's like 9:30 in the morning. And I'm like, fuck me, dude. I can't switch games. We just got started. And on those days, 7 hours feels like 70. And so once in a blue moon, especially in those situations where you find yourself going like, oh, I need a legitimate vacation. Streaming has kind of burnt me out a little bit. On like decent days feel tough days feel unbearable, and good days feel like a gift from God. And those good days are just the ones where you're having so much fun that you blink and suddenly just your stream day's over. You're like, oh, I guess I'm just done. Wow, all right, well, thanks everybody for coming out. I guess I'll catch you tomorrow. Noita does that every day, and that's just, that hasn't happened to me since Hades. Not since Hades have I had a game where I just like, I stream all day and I blink and just the entirety of my stream day is gone. And it's like, I got paid, I made money, but I also had so much fun talking to chat and playing the video game that 7 hours went by like it was 30 minutes. Yeah, a fast work day is an awesome work day, especially a fast work day where you feel like you accomplished things. Your work day goes by in a blink and you don't just waste it, like you get to the other side and you go, I made money, I did things I wanted to accomplish today. It went by faster than I could even track it. That's a good day. And I'm not saying that time slows down when I switch to Knights of the Old Republic, but it does take on kind of a languorous feel because we're worried about the game crashing and because we're trying to solve, you know, we're trying to solve some point and click puzzles and the game's like 15 years old or whatever. It's not bad, but it is a lot. I'm enjoying it like, huh, oh, that's fun. Hey, look what we did. This, I am on the edge of my seat the entire, like every single run. I'm just leaning forward going like, and if I can get one of these, and if I can pick up one of those, yo, if I can find a wand that does blank, holy shit, look what this wand does. Yeah, it's exactly. With Knights of the Old Republic, it goes back to regular stream speed. 2 hours, 3 hours feels like 3 hours. It's not a fast 3 hours, it's not a slow 3 hours, but it's 3 hours. If I play 3 hours of Noita, it feels like 30 minutes. Like, the fact that it's 12:30, the fact that we've been live for 4 hours, granted, I have been talking for most of that time. Boy, Noita time just flies. Just flies. By the way, I found out a little bit ago what caused the pipe to burst. Upstairs neighbors skipped out on their lease and left the heater off totally. For how long it was below freezing, no clue. No. Every once in a while, y'all come in here and remind me that, like, apartments and condos and whatnot still exist. No, thank you. Never again. Oh. Oh, no. Nope. How do I close this door? There were a lot of days. Oh, nope, that was a bad idea. There were a lot of days playing Isaac where. Isaac would be so shitty to us. There were a lot of days playing Isaac where Isaac would be so shitty to us that everybody in chat, myself included, would be like, well, Isaac clearly wants us to not play Isaac today. So let's switch to, you know, Hades or whatever. Or let's switch to, I mean, literally anything else, honestly. Whatever the other games were. Let's switch to Journey to the Savage Planet. Was Journey to the Savage Planet so good that I looked forward to it each day? Not particularly. It was good. But there were some days where Isaac was so rough that I just was like, I didn't care. I fucking Minesweeper. Like, put me on literally any other game. And I think there's only been one day of Noita where the games have been so rough. It's actually a good wand, too. Oh, it's shuffle, though. Do that. Just gotta make sure not to use it. I'm not saying I won't want to use the plasma beam somewhere. Not on this wand, but like that I won't want to tinker with it. But yeah, there's been one day that I can think of off the top of my head. What did I hit? There's been one day I can think of off the top of my head where Noita was so rough that I was like, off to Knights of the Old Republic. Otherwise, I have to pry myself away from this game. Persona 5 felt like the time I put in, even though I loved it. Meanwhile, I could just sink hours into other games and not realize it. Yeah, I get that. Oh, shit. That makes sense to me. Persona 5 was work, man. There were some real grindy days in that game. Are you alive? How? There. It's gotta be it, right? There were some real grindy days in Persona. But, I mean, the fuck? Something hurt me. But that's kind of my point, is that, like, we've got so many good games on the list that, like, I ain't mad at Knights of the Old Republic 2. It had unfortunate timing. I'm gonna get back to it. We're gonna finish it. I'm gonna play it soon. I'll give myself, like, a hard stop at 1 or the next, like, good natural break. Maybe I'll have the misfortune of dying, and that'll be the signal from the universe, the cosmos. I'm certainly not going to go through here and harvest gold. If I find an orb wand for digging out all this gold, that's where we'll start tomorrow. But ultimately, yeah, it had the misfortune of following up Noita. And there's so many games, you know, was it Cyberpunk now with playable? Cyberpunk, Nier, Persona 4. Alright. Are you fucking with me? Oh, clever girl. Uh-huh. Don't think I don't see what you're doing. Yeah, Persona 4 Golden. January is coming, which is like The Long Dark and a replay of The Quarry. Among others. Rini? Oh yeah, Who Guru. Persona 5 was bad like that too, but oh shit, I hit the wrong button. Persona 5 was bad like that, but we managed to get through it. I did bump into a couple of spoilers on that, but I didn't give the people who spoiled it the gratification of knowing that I saw it. There were a couple of people who came in, and because, there were a couple of people who came in and blasted spoilers for Persona 5 who knew that people were going to be on the lookout for spoilers. And so the trick, the way they got around it was they came in, said literally anything, got banned, but the fact that their name legitimately had the spoiler in it. There was one guy who got banned, his name was literally a spoiler. I didn't read it out loud, but I looked at the activity list and saw, I think, like, so-and-so is the bad guy, was like the guy's name. And I was like, oh shit. Well, I just won't acknowledge it. I won't give them the satisfaction of knowing that I saw it. That doesn't really do me any good. Is it a good wand? It's actually a better wand than this one. The mana charge speed's better. Maybe. It's not shuffle, so we'll switch it out. So yeah, we did have a little bit of stuff like that we had to deal with, but only like 2 or 3 times. Same thing with Red Dead. Same thing with God of War. We had a lot of people who came through wanting to ruin stuff.
The newest denizen of the cave.
Gifts a tier 1 sub to My Name's Spoilers. Thank you so much. Now we gotta ban Rini. That's the worst part. Yeah, I don't anticipate that Persona 4 is gonna be any different than 5. Or fucking Subnautica of all things. Stardew. Breath of the Wild. Noita a little bit. Noita's not been terrible. If you're from the Noita community, your reputation preceded you. I had people who had played Noita who were just like, you have to be super careful. Oh, okay. You have to be super careful because the Noita community is really Oh, he's got a little shotgun blast on him. The Noita community is really intense, and they'll spoil things at the drop of a hat. Honestly, it's not been that bad. We've only had 2 or 3 instances where like people just fucking like new viewers just could not sit on their fucking hands. And otherwise it's been okay. I mean, like, and I get it, right? So, like, ultimately, sir, there have been a couple, when I say a couple, I mean, there have only been a couple of people, there have been a lot of people who've come in and said, did you know about this? Have you found that? Have you been to this? And generally speaking, in those instances, I like to be like, hey, you know what? Ultimately, I'm trying to learn this game on my own. I know that there's no way I'm going to be able to solve it all. But if you do me a huge solid, not you specifically, but the Noita community at large, it's like, if you'll just do me a huge favor and wait for my safe word, before blurting stuff out, or check with my mods or the people who have played this game who have like authority to see if there's any, oh my god, to see if there's any questions that need to be answered, that'd be great. Generally speaking, everybody who's gotten that feedback has gone, oh shit, my bad, I just got excited. And I go, I get it. This game's amazing. I understand why you're excited. But damn, man, there have only been 2 or 3, but there have been 2 or 3 that, just, like, refused to take the note. People who have said things like, I'm not spoiling, you're just misunderstanding me. And I was like, well, there was a thing that I didn't know about, and then you told me about it, and that's how I found out about it, not by, like, discovering it in the game or asking you to tell me. That feels pretty spoilery to me. To which their response, like, I'm just thinking of the last one, right? There was a guy who basically, like, treated this place like it was an airport and announced to me in whispers that I had timed him out for the day. And he announced to me in whispers that he thought about it, and he was not sorry. Oh my god! What the fuck? Was that rat secretly 4 wizards in a trench coat? I'm on fire. But yeah, I timed a dude out for the day. He's a longtime viewer. And I said, hey man, listen, I don't appreciate like the vibe in the room right now. I've asked you a couple of times to sort of sit on your hands. And you're struggling with that, so take a little time, think about what I'm asking from you, and we'll try again tomorrow. And initially in whispers, he was like, fine, I guess. And he left, or at least I thought he left, and then he came back and was like, nope, I've thought about it. You're wrong. I didn't spoil anything. I just said stuff that you needed to know at that moment in time for a successful run. Other people were saying stuff too. You're being overly sensitive. I can't wait to pick this wand up and have it instantly murder me. I'm leaving and not coming back. And I was like, well, fucking, that's your prerogative, my guy. I guess. He's not even banned here. If he wanted to come back and argue with me right now, he could. I didn't even actually ban him. I timed him out for like a couple hours. Taffy doesn't understand spoilers or jokes. Yeah, it had the big energy of, I'm not spoiling, I'm just telling you what's coming next. Has Taffy found the jump scare on this floor yet? Come on, man, if you tell Taffy it's a jump scare, he looks out for it. I didn't say where the jump scare was. I just wanted to know because it's on this floor. And so I was trying to find out if he'd hit that jump scare yet. I didn't say which jump scare it was. There are people like that, man, who just, yeah, I don't know. I don't like to think of myself as like a ban-happy person, but man, some people... It's funny, too, because it's people who, like, do very well when it's not a game they're super invested in, right? I can play Isaac in front of these same people all day, every day for 5 years, no problem. But I get into a game that I suddenly don't know quite as well, like Noita, and they've got some experience in it, and suddenly, man, they just are vibrating through space and time with no sense of decorum whatsoever, you know? I was a little bit bummed out because the guy that we banned, we timed him out and then he said he was never coming back. I was a little bummed out about that because he was the guy whose family, not like, you know, his in-laws' family own a really dope Mexican restaurant in Norfolk. I was like, oh, now I'm gonna have to pay for my own tamales. That sucks. Yo, Teddy, what's going on? Happy holidays and Cena Soppelsop, you beautiful Dutch son of a bitch. So anyway, all of that, like, right, I told entirely too much story to say we've only had 2 or 3 of those instances in a month or so of playing the game. Otherwise, I mean, we've had people who have come in and been hyper aggressive with like, you need to know this or you need to do that. After one pass of just being like, hey, do me a favor and don't like bark spoilers at me. 98% of those people have come back with like, oh shit, sorry, I just get excited. And I'm like, you know what, man, I get it. I get it. I ain't mad. I'm just asking nicely. And then almost every person has been like, yeah, I will sit on my hands. Oh shit, I was looking at chat. That was your fault, you hear me? Your fault! Yeah, the rock run, we went and explored Cloud City. That became like our stated intent and purpose. And Rock City was good. But Rock City had a problem. And it was that the build didn't kill. Ugh. The build didn't kill the enemies I was most intent on killing. Which was an issue. So I tried to back out and then kind of, oh, you rat prick! I knew you'd be waiting here to ruin my fucking day. Yeah, yeah. Serves you right. It's not even about the gold. F the gold. There we go. I will take his gold though. Are you still alive? You're not still alive. Yeah, you dumb idiot. Did your gold all go up there? Stupid knob. Anyway, I'll probably have to leave this floor after this. Or at least I'll have to leave the fungal caverns. I'm not really sure why I thought I was strong enough to come through here. Yeah, generally speaking, yeah, that's some of the many reasons that Noita has been hard to set down. The game's intriguing, the audience for it is all in, you know, from day to day. I'm fucking so dumb. I knew that was gonna happen. Listen. I've earned these wands. What's going on here? Do I want plasma cutter? Kinda. Max mana 50. I was really just thinking about it as a digging wand. I think that wand is clearly better, but one more misstep and I'm a dead man. Nah. Alright, well, I've made mistakes. So we should, you know, I don't think be here anymore. That's right, one more mistake and our character's gonna black out and wake up in the Star Wars universe. I'm terrified of this guy. Look at how small he is. Do you understand how terrifying it is? How fast that little guy is? Is there anything else we wanted from here? Listen, I know I shouldn't. I sure did, though. Billy. What if we came over here, huh? Yeah, the Skyrim, what is it? Oh, good, you're awake. Or whatever. I am very roughed up. Listen. It could be a health upgrade, you know? Hey, you're finally awake. That's not health. I just got rid of that potion. It's a pretty good... it's not as good as the one I dropped for Plasma Cutter as a spell. What is the fuck? Holy shit. The fuck are you doing, man? You maniac? Gotta be careful, something's gonna drop in on top of me. Man, I don't want to go in. But I have a lot of empty health now. Saw blade. Trigger, there could be my plasma. Chainsaw might be worth picking up. Oh. I want them all. I'm gonna guess that explosion immunity is probably better than toxic immunity. Yeah, bubble sparks and chainsaw would be good. Dude, the screen shakes all the time. I'm constantly in fear of pissing off the gods, despite the fact that I'm literally just sitting still. Greenie, go make the food. Ugh. It makes me wish I had more ramen. Yeah, explosion's clearly better than toxic. I have to grab it. Okay. Right. I don't know, I could do this. Holy shit. That's surprisingly cool. It hits like a slug. I put reduced spread on the triplicate bolt. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. It's that. I need probably just one of you. Then the wand can go away. I clearly want you. Do I care about the wand? The wand's okay. You come out. You. I guess better, but you. I could do... I don't know that that works. One stats sure are. Chainsaw reduced double cast 2 bubbles. It's okay, I guess. Honestly, I don't think it does as much damage as just, whoops, as just this. That's doing the same amount of damage, but it's doing it all in one pass. Like, agreed? Kinda? Yeah, the skinny shotgun feels like it's better. If I could find a better wand, that I built that. Hooray me! Nobody's more surprised than I am. I built that. Woo! Now all I need is a wand with a halfway decent recharge. But otherwise, this becomes my like multi-purpose, whoops, this becomes my multi-purpose wand. This becomes my panic wand. I don't even know that we need you anymore. Yeah.
This is the story of the newest denizen.
Oppenheimer gives a tier 1 sub to I did that. I'm very proud of myself right now. None of these wands are particular. Oh, but I do want this wand. I want this for.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
Probably want to move the chainsaw bubbles to spell inventory since they plan on dropping that wand. Yeah, you're not wrong. I'll probably want to get rid of these because this wand has to go away at some point. You're absolutely right. Yo, Glitch, thank you for the half year of subs to Avalon's Guard. Avalon's Guard, I hope you're enjoying yourself. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Please enjoy the emotes for the next half year. Thank you, Glitch. That brings Glitch up all time to 1,987 gifties in the channel. Sweet Jesus, that is a big number. 38, 27, 191.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
Actually, might want to do this. And then store these up here for panic bubbles later. The Cloud Prime Gaming, thank you so much. And Oppenheimer, thank you for the gifty again. Yeah. Kind of a nice little... I can get with that. Yeah, that's right. I do want to see something though. The heart is still up on the first floor. We're gonna end up going up there. Do I want to just get rid of that for now? And just have this? And then we just very carefully take that up there. Like this. If that's the route we're planning on taking, we could just take that black hole. We could just take that black hole. And this would be enough to dig out our path. Do I have any of these that have like light on them? Did you have light? I felt like one of you had light. Or a torch or something? I feel like they did. One of them did. Or maybe it was just... No, one of these had torch, right? That one has light. I don't know. I don't have any more money. Yeah, God, Taffy. Why are you throwing away all these really good... I mean, not really good, but you know what I mean. Like, why are you throwing away these halfway decent... Why are you throwing away these halfway decent spells? I was in too much of a hurry. Another recruit joining of their own volition? Oh, the Cloud for the Cloud is a new sub? Shit, I didn't realize that. I was under the impression I've got several viewers with Cloud in their name. One of them is a dude named Cloud Axe who's been here for a jillion years. And I genuinely just thought it was Cloud Axe again, but this is not Cloud Axe. This is _Cloud_, who is a brand new sub of their own volition. Holy shit, that doesn't happen very often. Goodness gracious. Oh, no shit. Saw you were from RVA and had to. Yeah, I'm in Chesterfield. Yeah, that's I've lived all over Richmond, but I'm in Chesterfield now with my wife and kids. Just started at VCU this year. Like, obviously, I'm not asking for anything too personal, but what are you majoring in? I went to graduate school at VCU for a year. At the Brand Center for advertising. So I was a RAM for a year and a month, and then I dropped out to go back to content creation. Just started at VCU this year for Comp Sci? Hell yeah. Well, that's Noah, are you a VCU undergrad major? No. You didn't go to VCU. He went to Vautech, and then he went to the University of Richmond. I'm trying to think if we've got friends who are VCU majors. I can't remember if Andrew taught there or if he got like his grad degree there in theater pedagogy. That's right. Celeste and I are both VCU dropouts. All right, chat. All right, so for tomorrow when I pop in here, that's my light when I go back up to get that other heart. I might not get the health refill. I may just get the heart. There's my light. This is my digging utensil in case something goes sideways here. Like, I'll probably just use these to get to the... Matter of fact, because I don't need it, we're gonna come back down here eventually. Oh, I already took it. Why, Taffy? Why? You had nothing to top off, you idiot. Anyway, we'll take the loop up to go get that heart by the alchemist, and then we'll come back down. We'll dig out a bunch of gold on the previous floor. Maybe do the fungal caverns. Really clear out areas that we couldn't before because our health was too dicey. I'm liking stronger hearts. I've always wanted to take it, but I've always kind of thought that it was like trying to get health in Spelunky. Like in Spelunky, when things go wrong, it doesn't matter how much health you have, you're just kind of boned. But I gotta admit, this really feels like it's putting in the work very early on. And there's a lot of orbs that we know of that are our health now that we could get in transit as well. Oh, 8 black holes at the same time. Yeah, no shit. We will burn through that very quick. What a big dumb. Alright, we were at the Holy Mountain before the snowy level. We had picked up the Stronger Hearts perk. And we're about to loop back up and go grab the heart that's up in the first level. We had our light shotgun that now fires slugs. We have 300 health for this far down, which is not bad, and we just got explosion immunity. We had a handful of cool spells up here, but we shelved them. Like, we had a pretty decent chainsaw bubble wand going on, but we shelved them because ultimately all the wands we have right now are doo-doo water. So we're waiting to find a better, and these wands are not great either. So we're waiting to find something with a little more oomph. And then we can shuffle in like bubble spark, like a double spell, bubble spark chainsaw, and it'll basically just be a flamethrower. Marini. Morning all. My PC sounds like it might explode. Fingers crossed it doesn't. Rini, I had the exact same thing happen. I had Squint Fox take a look. I had Squint Fox take a look, and I was like, Squint Fox, what is my computer doing? It says it sounds like it's trying to explode. I think you have a bearing going out. And I was like, well, I want it to stop. And he's like, you do not want that noise to stop. And I was like, oh, it stopped. And he's like, oh, I guess it just is gonna work for a while. Change black hole wand for what? Wheel Wednesday? Maybe. We could do it at the very end. It would depend on how fast we get to Knights of the Old Republic. To something that doesn't fire 8 black holes at once, you're no fun. You might not be wrong, but you're not fun. Ugh. the audacity. Well, I mean, I just want to see. You know, just what if? How fast does it have that? Oh my god! I mean, what? I fucking, you big crybaby. I got news for you, Steve. Yeah, maybe somebody should have minded their own damn business, but that's none of mine. Maybe somebody shouldn't have been a landlord who got mad because I painted a wall. I didn't even do that much damage. You know, this isn't bad. This is like a landlord trying to keep your security deposit because you hung too many pictures. So I just learned this last night. The saw blade orbit causes a lot of block damage. You don't say. I agree. I learned that recently too. As it turns out. Well, shit. Okay. We're gonna go like this, and then I'm actually again going to just get this off of here. I think. We're learning buddies. Actually, no. What we'll do is we'll go. I need empty slots though. You can empty my slots, Taffy. Bruceable, what's going on? Good morning. I feel like I could probably get rid of fire trails. Maybe fire bolt. I mean, I don't use it very often. I just want to have. I want to have. We can, if we decide we need them, we can pick them up when we come back through. Good. I think. Good. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's not what I meant to do at all. I thought we had it set up like this. Oh, easy. Personal gravity field and a small teleport bolt. Cast all 3 at once. I don't care. I guess I'll just use it as my teleport wand for now. In case of emergency, wand for everybody. What the fuck is going on down there? It's like someone's being waterboarded. Holy shit. I mean, on one hand, gold, but on the other hand, run killing asshole electrical dude. You know? So you really gotta weigh the pros and cons. You really gotta weigh the pros and cons in these situations. I have to be doing absurd damage to him. Oh. Get back! Get back! Get back to where you once belonged. Get back, JoJo! Is this a joke? I don't fucking understand. Am I not hitting him? We're gonna death from above? Aha! This prick, man. Defilade! We're gonna go around, I guess. Is he immune to saw blades? He sure seems to be shrugging them off like a champion. Huh? No, I guess not. I guess I just wasn't hitting him somehow. I have no idea how I was not making contact with that guy. It's a lot of dynamite. The orbital blades are weird to use. Nah, those saw blades just finished him off, but it wasn't doing it from out of sight. No, I want... Oh, you prick! I want this spell. I want energy orb. I don't want 30 of them. And I don't want electrical charge right now. Yeah, a little danger diggy wand. Casey Kicko, what's going on? Morning, nerds. Just popping in before I have to sit in a meeting that could definitely be an email. That sucks. We were literally just having that conversation. Kaz was saying they had to get out of here for meetings. And I was like, ugh. Sorry. I hope they're brief and I hope they're productive. Oh, he shot you. Oh my god, he shot me. Listen. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Ugh. Get me the... Oh no, that's not what I meant. Oh, I don't have it. I don't have a nasty wand. Yeah, fuck you. I just want to see where he is. It's a lot of dead men. Where did he go? I need him to not piss the gods off more. Steve and I are already on rocky terms. Where? You fellas didn't happen to see... You fellas didn't happen to see a massive fucking worm come through here, did you? Come on, I was hoping for friendly fire. Well, that felt good. Starting to get real pissed. How many fucking hit points does that guy have? The wands we have right now do not feel like the solutions for this level. They're not bad. They're better than what we had. The saw blades aren't hitting, which is kind of rough. Trying to be careful how far back I come. I hear him. He can smell my fear. Yeah, as I say, better than the one we had is not a high bar. This worm's still out here chilling somewhere. It might be time for me to work my way back up to the surface. I definitely have to save one black hole for that health upgrade. This dude's pissed off Steve. There's no way he didn't. That bums me out. That's a good wand. Well, I mean, it's a good wand for 2 slots, I guess. I'm glad he's dead. Yeah, I killed him. I'd do it again. I want these spells. We'll have to remember that this wand is here. We may duck out on like this. Maybe even this. Potentially not this. But we may duck out on these wands and pick this one up. Magic Bolt is good. Magic Arrow with Trigger is great. Burst of Air we have found is an awful lot of fun with the right ones. Triple Spell is good. So I wish I could leave a marker. I wish I could leave a marker and know where that was later. But we'll just say we know it's on the right-hand side near the exits of the snowy level. Is this a joke? Come on. Please don't make me use the black hole to get out of here. I wonder if that's the same scum-sucking dog who shot me a bunch of times earlier. Alright, right wall near the exit, we've got a wand with a lot of stuff we want to play with. When we come back down. There's a part of me that definitely doesn't want to go do this with this much health left. God damn. But I don't feel strong enough. You know, like I'm having a hard time even excavating ice, let alone killing enemies. I'm worried that if I push my luck too hard, I'm gonna find myself dead on this floor with nothing but a ton of regret. Scary. I'm gonna go. We've got a whole bunch of the fungal caverns to explore. I don't think we did most of the last floor, really. Because I feel like we got roughed up bad. We just came up here with the intention of, making our wands marginally better. We've done that. Our wands are strong enough for the previous floors. Not quite for this one. As a matter of fact, once I get everything that I want from, the fungal caverns, I may dip out on that area entirely. I may dip out on this area almost entirely and just go for the perks. Varel, good morning. Man, I'm hungry already. I had a little bowl of scalloped potatoes to start my day, too. A little bowl. I'm not gonna go get this orb. because I don't want to trigger that fight, because I don't think I can take him. I don't even know if I can escape from him. I will go get this orb, though. I just have to remind myself I have 4 black holes left, and I need to save at least 1. Yeah, this is the same run from yesterday. Well, there was a strong run from yesterday that ended, and then this was a strong run that was the one we picked up and got going and left it in the middle. So yeah, there were 2 runs from yesterday. Have we discovered what the orbs do? Well, I mean, so far each of the orbs I feel like has disclosed a new spell. Like from here is where we got the nuke. And then after that, they're just health upgrades. So it's almost all been new spells, as far as I remember. That was the wrong fucking button. All right, well, save.
This is the story of the newest denizen.
Save those 2. I thought I had my shotgun wand out. Yo, Mr. BG, tier 1 for almost 3 years. Thank you so much. Ice, good morning as well. One of the gremlin. I just threw my fucking water bottle. Ooh, Billy. What else do I have? Ambrosia. Ooh. Sorry, the finger condomed finger was resting way too hard. The finger condom finger was resting way too hard on the mouse and threw my water bottle into the lava. Thank God I picked up Acceleratum. Yeesh. Maybe I'll find an extra flask in here that I can fill up. I was about to die inside, man. That's okay. Ooh. Oh, I was... Whiskey? That's ambrosia. I don't know that a water bottle's worth getting rid of ambrosia. I'm trying to get better about using stuff like that. Oh, that's right. If I remember correctly, yeah, you're right. There was quite a few. Maybe that was the old run. I don't know. I feel like there was a lot of rooms with bottles laying around, potentially. Oh, that burns out. We can come down here and get a little gold. I must have gotten roughed up when I was down here, because I've left a lot of this unexplored. As digging wands go, the shotgun used to be one of my favorites, and now I'm realizing how bad it sucks compared to energy orb. That's right. That collection of spiders is the closest I've ever is the closest I've ever come to understanding a spawner in Minecraft. I haven't seen up here yet. I feel compelled to search. I feel compelled to search because there could be more health upgrades hiding up here. I don't remember what exactly happened. I think I just got roughed up. But I didn't explore a lot of this level. kind of want to keep the concentrated mana over the water. I also kind of want to go see if that acid boy... I kind of want to go see if that acid boy... is guarding anything. Still haven't figured out what purifying powder does. Alright, I guess we're going around. I did that. I made that mess. I feel like that might just be the sound effects of this part of this level. I don't think that was purifying pouch specific. I feel like that's just the noises this level makes. I don't know what that is. I fucking hate my life. I can't believe that. All I had to do was shoot the fucking thing in a straight line. A lot of purified mana now. Corrosive to metal. I feel like purified mana should definitely light up those tunnels. Yeah, I was just saying the same thing, Oppenheimer. That this doesn't light up that area is bananas to me. Drop in from the top, I think. Well, I'm actually at a place now where I have black holes left in my inventory, so if I want to, I can ditch this wand altogether. Just grab something that might be naturally more entertaining or useful. We're at this level and our health is already 445. Nope, I don't want to draw the attention of undesirables. Yeah, we have big health. Out that way. Does this work? Hold on. I might have made this harder on myself, if you can believe it. Too late, I'm already watching. Damn. Dude, I'm still kind of gobsmacked by how tasty that ramen was from yesterday. Yeah, Ice, I said it. I said undesirables. Damn, if I wanna move that, if I wanna move this, I gotta bail it. Oh, that stinks. This is gonna take time. It is pretty, for what it's worth. God damn it, stupid finger condom finger. Let's go see if we can find another flask or two. There's gotta be one or two chilling around here somewhere. Well, there were some there. I'm now intentionally holding my finger condom finger higher up, like I'm holding it off the mouse. I'm not letting it rest anymore. That's 2 flasks it's cost me because I can't feel the pressure I'm putting on the mouse. Like a dainty little pinky. It's a lot of pheromone. Man, all this could have been avoided if I just made my black hole shot. I'm beginning to wonder if it's worth going all the way over to the, past the pyramid. Oh, what are you? You're what, Invisibilum? Yeah, we'll take that. I'm beginning to wonder if it's worth going past the pyramid to go get the health that's over there. Oh, please don't, like, burst. All right, Alyssa, I'm sorry to hear that Calvin's sick. I hope everything goes well. I hope it's a relatively stress-free event. Salty, good morning. It would take time, but it would be easy. We did get started earlier today than we normally did. I don't want to say it was quiet in here, but compared to what it was yesterday, it was quieter. So we got started at a half hour instead of an hour and a half. I do have the acceleratum too, so it would go faster over flat land, for what it's worth. And I'm gonna do it. Might as well, like, this is gonna be a big chunk of our day. I apologize. It will be laborious. Bought this after I saw you play it on the subathon. I haven't had time to play, so I'll live vicariously through the stream while working on stuff. Hell yeah, Psycho Stick. Like, honestly, I'm a big old crybaby when it comes to, like, don't spoil things for me. Let me figure it out for myself. I don't have levitatum. Alright, well, maybe this plan is dead in the water. But that's only because I'm having to stream, you know, 2,000 hours a year. So I like having the content of discovering things on my own. All that being said, yeah, if you're playing this for leisure, I would recommend not feeling too self-conscious about seeking out seeking out guides and spoilers because it is complex. Hello. It is complex and it holds your hand not at all. It oftentimes feels like trigonometry but fun. Sorry, math nerds. We might be able to dig up through here. This plant is as dead in the water as an unattended taffy with a lightning wand. We're getting there. You know, we gotta drudge our way through a couple of levels of layers of rock. This thing right here is irking me. Get out of here. There we go. Just stay digging up from here. I played one round, got a gun that shot a rock or something, then it exploded and I died. Yeah, like, it was funny because when I first started, I was like, I don't want anyone telling me anything about this game, and they're like, alright. And I saw people taking bets on, like, how fast do you think he'll get a wand, use it, and have it instantly kill him? And I was just like, come on, no video game designer is gonna put a weapon inherently in the game that with no explanation and without warning will just explode your character. And then I found a wand that cut me in half. And I went, or, counterpoint, maybe the devs at Noita have run out of fucks to give, and their field is barren. And I am the one who will suffer. Ugh. I can do it, I can do it, I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. I'm mad at myself for not sticking plasma beam. Like, I was thinking to myself, like, oh, that'll be more than enough black holes. I should have just put plasma cutter on there. Plasma cutter, man, we'd be done with this shit already. Yeah, if it's the one that you showed me of Noita being about as Noita could ever Noita. Oppenheimer is the person that I come to for curated guidance and quality of life. And Oppenheimer dropped in a gift the other day that was just straight up like, I'm alive, I'm dead. And it was like, it was fast. God damn, was it fast. It was like the game just hitting an off switch on his run. Same vein, ones that noited us. Ooh, we're in soil. Actually, like, listen, that didn't take nearly as long as I thought it would. It took longer than I wanted it to, but... we're topside, for what it's worth. Fuck your trees. Now's your time to shine, wonky finger, condom finger. Just in case. Fuck that tree in particular. Oh my god, that was gunpowder. Who knew? Oh. If I take in too much potion, I'm gonna make myself sick. I may wanna switch to the I may want to switch to the wand. Is it bad? That's not bad. That's one. Still no fucking clue what that does. I'm gonna guess it eats essence if I had... I get super nerve-wracked every time there's a nuclear explosion. Maintain aerial superiority. There we go. I don't know what he was shooting at. Worries me a little bit. I earned that gold. There we go. I think I'm doing this right. I don't think there's health in here. If I remember correctly. I don't think I've ever picked this up. I think I've never had the room for this before. It's just dawning on me. Every time I've come over here and seen this goddamn thing, I've not had any wand slots for it. Recommendation? Yeah. I'll take a recommendation. I feel like this might be something I don't pick up this time. Essence of Earth. This, essences scare the shit out of me. Yeah. Is this thing gonna like, it's gonna like bury me or something, right? Like every couple seconds it just drops a shitload of earth on me or some fucking bullshit. It does not bury you. That's what I'm saying. I picked up I picked up fire and it started exploding all around me. Oh, earthquake? Earthquake all the time? Yo, I bet you it's earthquake all the time. Teddy says, I wish I could backseat in this game. You and 95% of the people watching. Sometimes you gotta do stuff to find out. I don't want to say we're past that. We're not past that. But we're past throwing away good runs for the memes. We're past doing good, like, we're past throwing away good runs for the memes. That's right. People have found out that they are, you know, if they are not Jinsumi, Oppenheimer, or Rusty, they are absolutely free to backseat the shit out of me if they're okay with dealing with a 1 to 6 day timeout. You get 1 or 2. Is it the January 6th people don't seem to understand? Freedom of speech does not mean freedom from consequences. Are we, Taffy? Are we past that? Well, I'm clearly walking away from it, so yes. I would say so. At some point I'll pick it up, but I'll do it on a run that I don't feel particularly close to. I have so much health and I'm so excited. I have so much health and I'm so excited to see if I can pump that number up to like 1,000 or 1,500 or something. That's gonna take some time, but I'll do it. We are getting back much faster because I've finally given in and started to learn how to use a teleport wand. I was gonna say, What are you trying to do there, Stream Elements?
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will
Keep hitting my head.
fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight.
There we go.
We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes
Honestly, it took me an hour to wipe my ass yesterday. I hate this so much.
feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear.
Use the other hand. I tried. I'm just not. Southpaw wasn't getting it done.
London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
5:45. Good grief.
Tonight, we will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah, we are heroes tonight.
I don't know what those big fucking explosions are. They scare me so bad.
We are heroes tonight.
I gotta admit, sneaking your guy through a really tight space is very, I gotta admit, sneaking your guy through a tight space is very useful.
I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Glitch drops 151 with the message, go pick it up, Taffy. I can't. I have 545 health. That's so good. That's so good. And I'm kind of just getting started. You know? I just feel like there's too much to accomplish with this run to just like toss it. Like $151, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. But $352 is a lot of money.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette.
That's a lot of money.
Getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight.
It's a lot of money.
We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight.
He didn't say use it, he just said pick it up. I hate you. I can come back. I can come back. I'm battling with this inside my brain. Don't make me do it too, Taffy. I was willing to say no for 151. I'm starting to buckle. I'm starting to buckle at 352. You can do it next run. You clearly have never had to bargain with my channel before. 302, whatever. I'm proof that you don't have to understand or know math to succeed. You're absolutely right, though. This prick right here, you see him? Chain lightning's fine. Yeah, I've got a route to it. I can absolutely come back. This fucking song. Unrelated.
Town, from London to Taiwan, I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Unrelated chat. Oh, this shotgun gun does not.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step.
Oh, Taffy, I wish I had your audience. Yeah? Do you? You do, huh? Monkey's paw fucking curls. I would have removed this by now. It's it's $453 in 9 minutes. Would you? Would you have removed this song if it makes you $453 in 9 minutes? That's an interesting strategy if you're trying to be a professional Twitch streamer. Would you? Depends, did chat pay you to remove it? You can't afford it. You can't afford to take this song off. And I don't mean like you personally, I mean like, if you wanted me to take Heroes Tonight off the channel entirely, you're talking about giving me a one-time sum that's well into 5 figures. I hold a timer. You're talking about giving me a sum of money that's well into 5. You're buying me a brand new truck. You're buying me a brand new sedan, hybrid, fully loaded. You buy my next car, and I mean, tax titles, Cactus Gray. you buy me Noah's truck, but a little bit better, and make it so that not so much as a registration fee makes it to my door, and I'll consider taking this song off permanently. I have responses to so many things that people are asking me if I could get 30 quiet seconds to talk to people.
From London to Taiwan, I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Ah, shit. There we go. Why do we hate this song so much? Okay, so the real reason why we hate this song is that an inadvertent meme made chat think that I genuinely, legitimately disliked hearing that song be played. Nate and I used to own a music label together. We've since sold it. But Nate and I used to own a music label together. And while we owned that music, oh my God, I'm on fire. While we owned that music label together, that was one of the songs we almost signed. We didn't get it, but I predicted that it would do very, very well when I heard it. NCS got it, and it's now got 300 million plays on Spotify, on YouTube, one of them. I don't know. It's got a shitload of plays now. A shitload of plays now. And I was always a little bit bitter because, like, obviously we've heard that song more than the people who made it. I guarantee it. I guarantee you we've heard that song more than Johnning and Jianyanji. And so we've nitpicked the living hell out of it. And so all chat heard was Nate saying, during the days when song requests only cost like $1 or $5 for what was on Pretzel, they were playing From the Heart. They were playing Miracle of Sound. They were playing Prism. They were playing all these like pretzel gems that we had found. But chat heard Nate say Taffy hates this song. And the irony is, like, I didn't hate the song. I hated that we didn't get the song, and NCS got a song that netted it like over 250 million views on YouTube. And it always broke my heart. But now, I have heard that song so many times that I jumped the price up during a subathon to make it $151 per play. And I hear it more. I am playing From the Heart, not because Psycho Stick is here, but because that's what's in my heart right now. I can't put my finger on why. This is why, with some level of skepticism, I say, really? I just want to make sure I get the math right. So for $604 in 15 minutes, $604 in 15 minutes, you get rid of the thing that made that $600 happen? I haven't said thank you for the money. I don't know that I feel gratitude. Not for this money. I'm still plumbing the depth of my soul for that. I'm not sure how I feel about this money yet. I feel real conflicted about this money. To be fair to Mom Taffy, she raised me to say thank you. But I don't know that she ever took this into account. She never had to take Twitch streaming into account. Fuck. I've officially hit my breaking point. Let me head back up. Such a good run, too. Ugh. Whatever. Fine. Maybe it'll help. Move. Move. Move.
I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
So you would take a song that has made you $755? No, $745. $755 in 20 minutes. And you would remove it from the channel. I just want to make sure I'm hearing that correctly. Shit. Ah, this is not good. Now on a mission. I've received too much money to not go pick it up now. Now I have received too much money to not go get it.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
I was terrified that Glitch had somehow figured out a way to play the song twice at once. I saw that alert come up and I kind of flinched a little. Like, it's not, there's no bullshit in that. Like, that's not a bit. I saw the alert pop out of the corner of my eye and went, ugh. Twiggy Wing says I'm on mobile, I can't see who's doing this, but I love you all. Stop encouraging them. Twiggy Wings, don't fall in with a bad crowd. If it was ever not deafeningly loud in my channel, I would tell you who did it. Damn, this was a good run. I was looking forward to clearing out the fungal caverns.
Trying to protect your soul.
While there is what it anymore I can only assume is a pause in the music. Glitch drops 151 and says, go pick it up, Taffy. Ice drops 151 and says, what he said. Rusty Brazenfire drops 151 and says, do it this run. Jason Man drops 151 and says, I did not hear no bell. Glitch drops 151 and says, I get your deflecting, but remember, you need to go get the thing, Taffy. And then gives 6 months of gifted subs to Clag. 1,993 gifted subs all time in the channel. If only there was a song that thanked you in a way that felt authentic. That really echoed how I feel.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
It does need to be louder. You're right. And that one tree right there. With Korean women, can learn to read.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
I fucking hate you.
All right, where were we? Glitch gifts 6 months of tier 1 subs to Calamity Heart. That was the last thing. Ice gifts a tier 1 sub, sorry, 12 months of tier 1 subs to Get the Thing. combined, Glitch and Ice have, Glitch and Ice have combined for, over 4,000 gifted subs all time. Hey, you know what? Normally I wouldn't destroy this thing, but who gives a shit? Yeah. So that's along with the lore of Heroes Tonight. Sorry, I said the T at the end. Along with the lore of Heroes Tonight. It used to be Psychostick that back in the day when Pretzel had song requests built into the player for bits. And I think every song was like 100 bits or 500 bits. I genuinely don't remember. If someone spent $5 to play Heroes, because literal years ago we were tired of hearing Heroes. If someone spent $5 to hear Heroes, it meant that I made $10 because somebody was immediately going to follow it with a $5 play of From the Heart. Those two songs became mutually linked for all time. So much so that people have asked if I could make From the Heart, if Heroes Tonight is going to be 151, people have said that it only makes sense that From the Heart costs $150.99. And I guess at some point I'm gonna have to go put that into Stream Elements. Because there's no way you should charge somebody more money to play the better song. Some of these lyrics were oddly specific. Also, I sang out loud the whole time. So good. Yeah, 100 bits in every consecutive request. It upped by 100 to get up to about 5,000 bits at one point. So, you know, while that could be perceived as kissing our guest's ass, and I'm not above it, it also is a part of the long and storied tradition of this channel that From the Heart belongs right behind Heroes Tonight. So, that's right. They became the shot of cheap bourbon. Psychostick became the shot of pickle juice chaser. That's it. Heroes for 151. From the Heart for $1.51. Oh, is that a thing? You should pick it up. Before I do this... Thank you. There, I said it. It is an absurd amount of money. That's a stupid amount of... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plays of Heroes Tonight. More money than sense, you know? I also feel bad because the person who said that is clearly a nice person. Well, who was like, this guy hasn't even said hello yet. And I was just like, that plucked at like a heartstring from like my parents raising me. But then I was like, this person has to be new. And I don't mean that as a dig. But I was like, oh, No Hugs for You is absolutely new. And then I was like, yeah, oh yeah, no, of course I'm not gonna say yes for this. Or no, of course I'm not always gonna say thank you for this song. Do you understand how many times loudly I've heard that song? Am I overpaid for it? Yeah, oh god, yeah. I've made more money off that song than the people who wrote it. Am I happy when it happens? It's only the money. The money is the spoonful of sugar that makes the medicine go down. Essence of Earth. You begin releasing, your being releases damaging light. Wait, is this not bad? I was convinced this was gonna be nothing but earthquakes around me. Oh, wait. Oh, I have explosive immunity. Yo, I have an idea. I am a firework. I'm having a very hard time walking in a straight line because I keep putting divots in the sand. If I have explosive damage, I'm gonna go to the Wicker Man. I mean, like, why not? Jesus Christ, that's ominous. Still remember the 3 we had later for, yeah, it's St. Jude. It was, every time people gave $151 to St. Jude, I played Heroes. I heard that song, at one point, we had a goal, a stretch goal that was like, I don't remember what it was. It was a shitload of money. But the goal was, not told to people in terms of, the goal was not told to people in terms of dollars and cents. It was told to people in how many times we needed to play Heroes tonight to hit our objective. Yeah, the 3 we had layered for St. Jude was, I was trying to get them out as fast as humanly possible. Plus, we had it set up so that if you did it, like... Yeah, I was trying to get them done as fast as possible, so I had 3 overlapping simultaneously, and it just sounded... It sounded the way I hear it nowadays. It sounded the way I hear it nowadays. Teleport wand? Yeah, I suppose so. The only reason I'm kind of holding on to it is because I was hoping to figure out some use for the gravity field, but until I can change the wand out, there's no use for the gravity field. Yeah, 3 simultaneously was kind of a full-blown nightmare. Ugh. Chat, thank you for the money. It is half a mortgage payment given to me in 30 minutes, and that's makes no sense to me, but I appreciate it. Did I miss 3?
This is the story
Oh, God.
of the newest denizen of the cave.
I was like, it's starting again. I don't want to see a notification for a while. That's all. I had gotten so used to not screaming over my stream elements. This was pleasant. This has been pleasant. I already speak loudly enough that I know the microphone is gonna pick me up, and I've got good, like, stage presence. But talking to you over Heroes is like trying to talk to a date at a nightclub. Psychostick tier 1, 12 months, a gifted sub from Glitch. Surprise, surprise. A Psychostick cover of Heroes Win. If we get paid, we'll do that. Listen, I don't want to speak out of turn for the viewers here, Psychostick, but, did you have a figure? Chat, don't fucking shut up. Let him say a number. Let him walk into the spider web. Don't fuck this up. Did you have a figure in mind? Just, you know, fantasy, fantastical thinking. Never gonna happen in a million years. But out of academic curiosity, what does that number look like? What shit? What is out of morbid curiosity? Oh shit, I clicked out of the screen. My bad. Out of morbid curiosity, what is that number, you know? What shape does that number take? If one was wondering out loud. Oh man. God, shit, that's giving me a headache. Stop making me laugh. Chat inside my head. Oh my god. How many, oh god damn it, stop. How many heroes tonight are we talking about here? Oh shit, it's funny to me. how many heroes tonight are we talking? Oh.
Yep.
Hi, baby.
Just as I suspected. Your face matches your shirt right now.
Oh, God. I heard heroes tonight 6 times in a row.
Oh, dear God.
And Psycho Stick is here, so we played From the Heart. And a while ago, chat asked what it would take to get Psycho Stick to do a cover of Heroes. And Psycho Stick's in chat. And they were just like, well, I mean, if we got paid for it. And I was like, yo, purely academic. Knowing that 1 Heroes tonight equals $151 US. How many heroes are we talking about for this? Oh, shit. Oh.
Okay.
So anyway.
Hi.
That's how my day's been going. You remember how I said, that after the subathon, things were really going to slow down?
Yeah.
And that people were going to be, the sponge was wrung dry and we shouldn't expect more money from our viewers until 2023.
Yeah.
I don't get to forecast our channel financially anymore. Because I'm just fucking wrong. Like a lot. I'm just wrong a lot. It appears...
Hey man, those are
It appears that Psycho Stick breaks it down in local currency. It looks like as 100 heroes tonight. 15,151. So, there you go. We're talking 100 heroes tonight, and you'll get Psycho Sticks. The whole band will get together and cover heroes tonight. Honestly, like listen. I was mostly the bookkeeping guy. I was not the music law guy, but if I understand it correctly, that cover could potentially be some of the first money that the original artists have seen off this song in a long time. They did give it to NCS. Oh, maybe NCS. Oh, it'd be money to NCS though, probably. Yeah, we just have to live with that, I guess. I heard January was slow. In 2019 glitch, I made that as passing conversation.
I remember that.
Yeah, obviously you'd have to license. Oh my God. Yeah, nope. That whistling noise is my character getting lightheaded from oxygen deprivation. From standing in the steam. Yeah, obviously, it's been such a long time since I was in that world, but yeah, they'd have to go to there are several different sites and agencies that license music for cover. And then, those agencies keep track of all the different rights holders and who, if it makes a nickel for the rights holders, then how that breaks up. Was it Fox? I think Fox was one of them. Fox was like the big one. Not like Fox News, but I never wanted to be in music. I just wanted music to be in video gaming. Harry Fox Agency. Which has 5 Google reviews and is at 1.8 stars. People love people who run the music industry. But yeah, since Johning and John G gave that music to NCS, I would be shocked if they saw a penny from it. I don't have to look at it, it's nice, I can just hear the whistle coming up in the background of me suffocating.
Ouch.
We pay Taffy. Taffy accidentally forgets to pay them, so it never gets done. That's right, isn't it?
Ouch.
I did tell them today that if someone bought me tax, title, registration, all of it,
Yeah.
a brand new vehicle, I would take Heroes off the playlist forever. Like I would permanently delete it. Music Lover said, "Man, I would just delete this song," and I was like, "Do you have any idea how much money this song makes me?" I was like, I'm about to go speak on a music panel at MagFest about making money as a streamer. Do you understand what a shot to my credibility it would be? If I was like, yo, I had this alert and it made me almost $1,000 in 30 minutes the other day, but I was like, man, I'm tired of hearing this alert, so I'm gonna take that off. And people would be like, yeah, well, neat panel, we're gonna leave. I don't understand what world in which I should ever be asked to consider your opinion again. My name's Taffy. Who cares, man? You clearly have no fucking clue what you're talking about. Bye. People are wanting to put the cover on the sheet, but I think they would just end up in their tip jar, right? Oh, Jesus Christ. Are you fucking with me right now? Well, I mean, it's kind of making me a way out, I guess. Yeah, that's Psycho Stick's money. That's not mine. That's a contract between you and them. Don't give me money so that I can be taxed on it, and then have me give a substantial sum of money to Psycho Stick. If you want, we can try to figure out some way for me to hold the money in escrow, but I don't want it actually touching my accounts. I don't want to pay $15,000 in taxes on Psycho Stick money. Fuck out of here, worm. Do you do some backing vocals on the cover? You know what? Fuck it. Yes. For $15,000 to a band that's helped me make thousands of dollars worth of money by helping me fight back against the scourge that is Heroes Tonight. Yeah, I'll come to you. I'll fly to you and lay down backing vocals for the track. For sure. I can't promise they'll be good, but who cares, you know? Like, who gives a shit if they're good? I mean, like, you guys will bring the professionalism. I don't have to worry about that. Fuck it. Like, whatever. Ah, you prick! I'm working here! He is really roughing me up. You tired yet? I can do this all day. That's what auto-tune is for. There we go, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Hey man, those are
Stevie drops 100 bits, says, Taffy, can these 100 bits buy me a playing of From the Heart by the glorious Psycho Stick, please and thank you. At a reasonable volume, but yes. That is not it. That is whatever was next. There we go. That worm kind of messed up my world a little bit. Alright, a little louder than that. We need to be able to hear it. Well, this is just blown. This is just blown, like, the professionalism that I had in mind for today's stream, like, clean out of the water. Maybe the best way to do this would be to go to the alchemy level and then work my way up. But if I'm being honest, I don't think I'd survive it. I kind of just want to... God damn it, extremely dense rock. Stop. Is this a joke? Jesus Christ. Well, I guess we're gonna have to go. Like, I didn't realize how big this mountain was, if I'm being honest. Yo, Frost, good morning, man. You've shown up just in time for a totally reasonable, normal day. Maybe the only broadcaster on the platform who understands what I'm going through right now. Oh. Oh, nice. Are we just tipping directly to Psycho Stick? Hell yeah. Just make sure it gets earmarked. Ice drops $151. Chat, we're down to $14,986.63. We're so close to that cover. We're under 15 grand. Almost there. I see we took Earth Essence. Yeah. This is all to take an item I didn't want to take in game because I was scared of it. And they didn't care. they hit me with money until I acquiesced. And then a new viewer who was being sweet. This is not me mocking. But a new viewer was like, he hasn't even said thank you yet. And I was like, I'm not sure I feel gratitude. How about that? How about that? Maybe I don't feel gracious about this. You ever think about that? You ever think that maybe I'm not enjoying this right now? Maybe that's the point?
That's why his wife came in the room to check on him and his blood pressure.
That's honestly, because I was about to lilt over in my chair. Best thing about the 151 from Ice going towards the cover is you don't have to listen to Heroes. I mean, like, listen. I just want to see if that would light it on fire. I'm not under the impression that every dollar of disposable income you have comes to this channel. A lot of it does, yeah, sure. But I'm not under the impression that all of your disposable income comes to my channel. So, because the joke was over, I don't think... I could be wrong. Oh, I'm on fire. I don't think, just because Ice gave money to Psycho Stick that I'm suddenly out that money, you know? If that makes sense. I feel like this meme squeezed an extra 151 out of Ice, but not because it... You know, specifically because it didn't go to me, you know? If that makes sense. No, Rusty hasn't said anything further about Essence other than I turned all this water into Essence, and now I can't burn it off, so I have to swim in it. Yep. Oh. Yep, nope. Nope. This is how I instantly kill myself, by squeezing myself between a rock. This is dicey. Alright, so my goal here is to not go near anything scary and to flee for the surface. I have fallen all the way down. Remember how I said we were going to flee for the surface? What I meant was, I guess we're going to go all the way down to the bedrock and then hide there. I guess. Because that's what's going on, I guess. I don't know what the hell that is. The fuck? You know what? No, stay. What if I came up over here? Only have so many black holes left. Hey! I like a Picasso. Oh, I don't like it. Unpicasso. We're gonna go up this direction, I think. Oh, not that direction. That guy's right there, huh? Aha! Alright, we got a rough idea how much damage we need to do to knock one of those guys out. Ooh, I don't know about you, though. What is this? What is this? Berserkium? Sure. Oh, I fucking don't like it. I might actually go back the way I came, if I'm being real with you. I'd rather fight this guy than half the shit I'm running into here. But at this rate, like, it's a goofy run. I'm gonna let it be a goofy run, I think. I staggered him. I gotta say, the fire rate on this wand is not bad. What time is it? Oh, I was gonna say, did you come in? Oh no, that's bad. I was gonna say, did you come in here for food, or did you genuinely come in here because it sounded like I was having a heart attack?
Well, I did come to check on you, but then I realized it's close to lunchtime, so I figured I'd stick around long enough to ask you about lunch.
Yeah. Chat, I have questions. There's all the leftover lambs. There's not a lot of it. There's a little bit, like a tablespoon of lamb. Oh my god, whatever this was died horribly. Great, so now I gotta worry about whatever killed the thing I was scared of is up here. There's a little bit of leftover lamb and a little bit of all the sides that are left for that. There is a serving or so of leftover chicken and dumplings for last night. Or I do just have like 7 different kinds of really good instant noodles that I'm always just happy to rock. So, you know, since you are puppeting my life right now, what's on your mind? What are you thinking? Is there no way up? Is that a lotus root? What's going on there? Real food's better than instant noodles? Dude, instant noodles is real food. I love instant noodles. When I say instant noodles, we're not talking about, like, Maruchan 10-cent college student food. We're talking about, like, Korean or Japanese actual, like, you know, imported noodles because they care how those taste. I think you need to eat more of those noodles since you got more coming. She's in the room.
Oh dear God, you guys! Take it off the throne!
We are. We are by purchasing it.
Half my kitchen is boxes of noodles on the floor.
I was gonna say, half your kitchen floor is noodles on the floor.
Yes!
Because we're out of shelf space.
Yes!
Yeah, no, I was just saying. If we're gonna do this, we might as well be, you know, accurate with it. What is going on? Is this... What is this? Did I do this? This can't be me, is it? Yeah, no, see, so that's the thing, right, Null Coyote? Companies like Nissan will make very different products for distribution here in the US versus distribution in Japan. I'm learning. I didn't know this. But as it turns out, is that what I cut with the black hole? Is it really? That would make sense. I'm down here now. It just doesn't, the hole looks too jagged. Oh, no, this hole doesn't look too jagged. No, okay. Yeah, you're right. We gotta keep going sideways. So ultimately, like, the ramen, I mean, when I say ramen noodles, I mean the attempt at mocking up Japanese restaurant ramen.
The newest denizen of the cave.
The attempt at mocking up Japanese restaurant ramen that I had yesterday was made by Nissan, but the entire package was in Japanese, and it actually tasted like tonkatsu ramen. Did it taste like restaurant quality tonkatsu ramen? Well, yeah, I mean, maybe it depends on what kind of, like, are we talking about an American restaurant? Because, yeah, a little bit, but, you know, is it gonna, oh my god. Is it gonna surprise anyone into thinking they're eating at a Japanese, you know, ramen shop straight out of Sapporo or Kyoto? No. But it's a damn sight better than cup of noodles, you know? Or at least, like, the American cup of noodles. What's the current geographic objective? I'm going to go get the Wicker Man essence and just have all the explosions around me. I figure if I'm gonna do it, that I should do it correctly. Oh, I cut that man in half with a saw blade. That's embarrassing for him. He's never gonna live that down. This guy scares the shit out of me. What is this pink shit behind me? It is coming. Ooh, that's bad. That can turn me into anything. You know all the characters in the Wizard's Duel from The Sword and the Stone?
Yeah.
I could be all those animals.
Oh, jeez.
We're gonna sneak up this way. Maybe he won't see us. Oh, we hit him. We hit him with a fucking explosive bolt, so he saw us. Oh my god, we've done it. I tell you what. Get whatever you want. Get the boys whatever they want. If there's like a full portion of like a dinner, I guess I'll take that. Or if there's anything that needs to be eaten, I'll take that. And if not, surprise me with a pack of noodles of whatever kind, and I may end up having two.
Okay.
If I had a little bit of the potatoes gratin this morning, if you do the potatoes gratin, salt, pepper, and a healthy schlock of the Frank's Red Hot. If you do the chicken and dumplings, bathe it in salt, pepper, and bathe it in the Frank's. I put that shit on everything. Timon says, hey, chat and Taffy and chat, you're all beautiful souls, and Taffy, no one's here. Taffy is no one here's second choice, right? But Amber is first in our hearts. Agreed. Agreed. I have no idea, Timon. I'm going to assume that's a book. I'll have to ask her when she gets back. I'm doing all this to just sort of behave stupidly. But if I've got to explode... Wait, I have a question. Amy G. If I take this... If I take this Wickerman essence... If I take this Wickerman essence... Oh! Oh, shit! Don't blow it up. I have an essence. That's an essence eater. If I were to take that, I bet you it would take it off my run. I bet. I don't know that I wanted to, though. Like, it's helping us right now. Shit. Hold on. What is it? Tanner Carvey. Interesting. Interesting. My problem, like, so, Glitch, I was thinking about this, right? I was thinking about this. I was gonna go take the explosion essence over here under the Wicker Man, but then it dawned on me, I don't think I think that would light me on fire. And I don't have fire immunity. So I'm kind of like just back to the run. And now I've got this crazy, what, Tonkatsu? Tanner Kiwi, which, as far as I can tell, ages everything around it millennia so that it composts to dirt. I don't know if it destroys items, but it's one of those things where it's like, man, if this thing is... Yeah, that looks like dirt to me. Well, it was dirt for like a minute. It turned that brickwork into dirt. It, as far as I can tell, it looks like it's composting anything that can rot. Like it's like aging. It's like aging anything that could decay thousands of years. Taffy, how far have we explored on stream? That's a fair question. On this level, all the way to the cloudscape on the left, down a little bit into the caves underneath me here, a little bit, but I got scared and I ran away. This is a long time ago. All the way to the pyramid and the earth essence on the right. Next floor down, into the High Alchemist caves on the left, and across the bridge on the right, across the rope bridge on the right. Next floor down, I've done the ice caves. I've discovered the nuke and the path back up. I've discovered, that's not Lucky Lair. What's to the left over there? Oh, the place with all the, I say it's the dead kids. It looks like a place filled with dead kids' ghosts. But I'm sure they're like wizards' ghosts or something like that. Top of the pyramid and underneath it. Yeah, I've cleared the pyramid out. The next one down is the jungle. So I've done the jungle, a big piece of Lucky Lair. I've killed the dragon egg. Next level down, I think I skipped Hisi in there. Hisi I've gone in. I found the anvil. I don't know what it does. I found the shop there most of the time. And then the rest of the way is basically straight down to the end of the game, to the salt and the Midas touch killing me. But I feel like that's as much as I know. I don't think I've missed anything. And then above, so the cloudscape off to the left and the orb that's above the starting mountain in the beginning. A bit more info about that item that Rusty Steven I think you should know. Sure, yeah. You guys are my shaman. You're like the only people allowed to make these kinds of executive decisions. I accept. I also don't know that I've ever been all the way to the right. Clearly there's like a mountain in the way. When you hold it, it turns all and only solids around you in a radius to soil. When you kick it, even if you're not holding it, it causes an earthquake effect around you. I thought, oh, maybe I didn't just kick it. I thought I just kicked it. How close was I? This fucking worm, man. Oh, I went too deep. Genuinely, all I had to do was follow the worm trails. I blazed through all those black holes for nothing. Damn. Well, I guess we're back into the run. Oh! I had a question I wanted to ask before Heroes Tonight took over my stream and potentially became a Psycho Stick cover. So tomorrow, I have a meeting with Grayson's, pediatrician at noon that I physically have to be at because they're working on an ADHD diagnosis for him. And so they want to do like a family history. That time is really awkward. Do I not stream tomorrow? Do I stream from 8:30 to 11? Do I try to come back and just have just a terrible analytics day, but do Knights of the Old Republic afterwards? Like, what do we think is the decorum there? Alright, so we're done with that place. We go back. Already took the refreshers. Don't stream and go do the thing, be a dad? Maybe. Like, that was my knee-jerk reaction. My knee-jerk reaction was when Amber told me that this had to happen was I was like, I'll just take a day off from stream and we'll go handle it. Honestly, Legolish, my thought is that if I do decide to try to like stream it all, and I don't know that I will, but if I do decide to try to stream it all, I'd probably stream up until the point that Amber and I have to leave, and it'd just be a short morning stream. I probably wouldn't come back in the afternoon. If I come back in the afternoon, it's to play Knights of the Old Republic, and it would be just gruesome for my analytics. We're finishing Knights of the Old Republic days with like, you know, 80 viewers. So I can't imagine if, you know what I mean? Like, I can't imagine if the whole point of the stream, ow. That hurt. I can't imagine if the whole point of the stream was to play Knights of the Old Republic and it started during my quieter slot in the day, what that would do to my analytics. This is really bugging me. There we go. That guy did way more work to me than he had any right to. I don't know. Or I could just take all of tomorrow off. Go be a dad. I mean, like, obviously I'm gonna go get my kid the medical help he needs. Like, that's... should I get my kids vaccinated, or should we do a 24-hour stream? That's obviously, you know, that's not what I'm saying, but like, you know, there's definitely a part of me that's like, do I stream it all, or do I just go do the damn thing? I need to remind myself that this game doesn't charge me by the bullet. So I might as well go ahead and fire shots. $14-hour vaccination stream. Yeah, Oppenheimer, that's really my concern, is like, obviously, like, that's why I would probably I would do morning, but I wouldn't come back for the afternoon. Oh my god, stop. My take is just that, like, I should back up a little bit. I've got the range. My take is that, like, I could probably bring in Noita viewers in the afternoon, but I couldn't bring in, like, Knights of the Old Republic is gonna take a hit tomorrow. Because it is a fun game, but it is not like a game that brings in viewership. All you do is just kind of constantly, ooh, Billy. All you do is sort of just constantly drizzle. All you do is just sort of constantly, like, lose viewers while you're playing it. Which is fine, like, I've been paid. You've paid me to play it. I'm down. But I don't know that I want to have an entire stream be Knights of the Old Republic as, like, the jumping off point. Go be a dad. Alright. No stream tomorrow, chat. No stream tomorrow. I gotta go help Grayson, get his stuff sorted so that school is easier for him. And we'll come back on Friday. Friday will be Noita into Green Chef. Oh no, don't even pick that up, Taff. Like, I want to look at it. God, I want that wand. Wow, maybe not for Arc. I do love electrical wands, to my detriment, because they kill me. What does your 5-item do? We were just talking about that, Sim Faith. So I went, I don't know if it matters from one essence eater to the other. I had an essence I picked up that I was enjoying, but it was making me go like, oh, this runs memey. I might throw it away just to do some memey stuff. And then I saw the essence eater and I was like, what the hell? So I went, stood next to it, blew it up, and it ate the essence off of my character, and then it gave me this in return. So that thing, from what I can tell, will turn, like, turns everything around here that can decompose into soil. And apparently if I were to kick it, it would cause a, small earthquake.
I will also bring you up scalloped potatoes if you want that, but this was the rest of the
Sure.
lamb dinner leftovers. And then, do you want any of the candy
No.
bacon? Okay, I'm gonna toss this.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was between your mom and the boys.
Right, I just want to offer before I tossed it.
Yeah, I'll take a little bit of the scalloped potatoes.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay.
You can't see it. Half of it's green, so it just looks like void food. But this is the leftover bits of lamb shank, pomegranate glazed, with a lime herb risotto, and garlic sauteed green beans. This is our this was the meal that did this to me. Oh, it's even kick while holding the stone in my hand. Oh. That is an excellent point of clarity. Hot. Hot. Noted. Noted. Hello? God. Have I ever experienced what you just experienced there, weird tentacle monster? That has happened to me so much. I wanted that goal. I'm over here now. But what if I wasn't? Suck it in, suck it in, suck it in like you're Rin Tin Tin or Anne Boleyn. Nate, what's going on, brother? Oh, I saw the rat coming. Oh, it fell into the mana. All right, Nate's here. I'm gonna eat a couple bites of food while I'm not in mortal peril. Holy shit, that was a lot. The thing is I couldn't see any reason. It might happen. I couldn't see any reason I would kick while holding it. I'm not a real melee guy in this game. Hot. Fogged up my glasses. That risotto is really good. I was worried that I'd put too much lemon in there because I put a lot of lemon in there. Amber gets irritated with me. Oh my god. For good reason. I wish you wouldn't do that. Amber gets irritated with me for good reason. Because I have a tendency to not always read the directions on a recipe. I pay attention. I pay attention to the ingredients, but I don't pay attention to how much is supposed to go in. And so when it says a tablespoon of lemon juice, and then I juice an entire lemon into it, sometimes I get real overbearing flavor. Honestly, it's just like Glitch said. I never expect Taffy to read the fine print. That's true in a lot of walks of my life. So I was worried that I made this risotto way too lemony. By itself, it might be. But with the dark meat of that lamb shank, that's all fatty and herby and braised in its own juices and pomegranate juice of all things, that citrus plays real nicely. It cuts through the fattiness of that meat. Like it's almost necessary because the meat's so rich. God, more often than not, fine print, that is a Noah problem. I wonder if something similar happens while holding the hot rock. I want to do it near water. Kick. Wow. That just goes to show you. That does too. I have never kicked while holding this rock before. I almost never kick. I almost never kick. Crazy. I certainly never kick while holding those rocks. Damn, I would have never thought of that. Oh! Because I have that Essence Eater rock, it doesn't matter when I kick. Neat. I can't wait to accidentally unalive myself. Burp. Fine print is the content killer, just like fear is the mind killer. I leave fine print to like brain. You know? I leave fine print to like coke carnage. Oh yeah, I totally didn't even read that part that Stevie said. I skipped it. That's really not a bit. I genuinely skipped several words in Stevie's sentence. Earthquakes happen no matter what item you have in your hand because of the runestone thing. That's the reason you're getting earthquakes. Finagle was talking about food. Every time I make risotto at family gatherings, the same thing happens. There are never risotto leftovers. I made triple my usual batch, and it was still all eaten. Yep. Now that I've gotten Rory to acknowledge that risotto is just really flavorful rice. It's my third time making risotto. It's the first time he's tried it. He's decided that risotto is awesome. That risotto with that lamb is really good. I've made both. This risotto was more of a thick and sticky. Oh no. This risotto is more thick and sticky. I hate saying those words together. The last two I made were actually, like, you know, the kind of, like, silky and creamy that they're supposed to be. So I've kind of done both. I can't get to that. Tell me a story. That is a bad one. That's your story. This thing's pretty handy. I usually don't deviate from basic recipes. Everyone still eats it heartily. Ooh, that's... That is sadly risky gold. You pricks. I don't have to hit hardest, I just have to hit first. How are my feet inside these super bougie $130 slippers and I'm still cold? It's chilly, man. That hurt. I'm trying not to be too... Ugh. Trying not to be too cavalier in the fungal caverns. Just because we've explored a lot of the map doesn't mean anything, because the fungal caverns, I'm still in a spot where the fungal caverns could mess me up. We are beefy with health. I'd like to see that through. Oh, fucking back on fire. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. That guy was a dick. More beefy health. This is like half the reason for coming up here. Ah, fucking back on fire. No big deal. Don't mind me. If you need me, I'll just be on fire. Fire immunity suddenly looking real sexy. Yeah, I've heard Baba's use a real mind melter. Have you tried a blanket? It's just my feet. I don't want to wrap my feet in a blanket. Ugh. I know. I needed that guy's corpse to go out. Please stop. Max health 595. So I do have every intention of being very thorough. He's a good man, Jeffrey. And thorough. Let's go up. I would love to see what this wand's all about. There's a lot of okay wands, but not a lot of great ones. And I sure as hell don't want this die. Ugh. This whole area is gross. I have a blanket that's shaped like my feet that's supposed to be keeping my feet warm. It's called slippers. Oh, there's a fucking ceiling up here. I can't tell you why, I just know that in my heart, socks and slippers together sound like an affront to the Lord thy God. I can't put my finger on why, I can just tell you that it feels like sacrilege. I don't know why, but I know it feels wrong. Yeah, might as well put socks, then slippers, and then put on some sandals. It doesn't feel right to me. Ooh. Damage plus. Not a particularly good wand. I've got okay wands. I certainly don't have any wands that I've seen that have made me want to change to a different wand. That guy's whole thing was that he was gonna bleed so much that he reached me. There's gotta be some water we could fill up on the way out. Don't tell Koreans that slippers and socks are sacrilege. Really? I'll piss on you. I've proven that I will. I thought you were one of the ones I made. You might be one of the ones I made. I just didn't think they... I didn't think they paid out with, I didn't think they paid out with gold. You just killed Ant. Don't tell Beck. She'll never let me live it down. It feels mean-spirited to do it like that. That frog was a worthy adversary. I feel like I just killed him with a booby trap. Worthy fucking adversary, dude. I don't want to get anywhere near this rock, if I don't have to. That sure is an arrow wand for what it's worth. Hello? Man, I'm still on this wand. I will clear out this entire level. I will earthquake the shit out of this place. Stop messing with my emotions, game. Really nothing over here, huh? Well, this self-replicating blood is like that one party trick that Jesus always did. Ooh.
Swap you out.
Thank you, baby.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Love you.
Love you.
She's gone. I don't know what she's up to today, but she is on a mission. She all but threw that bowl at me. Ooh. I guess there was still some lingering death ray. She heard you cracking jokes about Jesus. The one man in her life she loves more than me. I have no idea if that's true. Probably. He looks like he works out way more than I do. Her spiritual father, Kaz, you capitalized the D. Praise his name. Scallop potatoes. This is actually the dish that did this to me. What about the guy she married in Stardew? I got serious doubts as to whether or not that man can cook. And because he's a writer, he sure as shit doesn't have money. Yeah, mandolin trauma. I unfortunately stuck my fingertip through it, which I'm not thrilled about. It was obviously not the ideal outcome. I don't have a good digging wand for digging up all this gold. Yeah, that was the big suck. It took me almost an hour to wipe my ass yesterday. I wish that wasn't the case. Does the gold turn into dirt too? Yes. Sadly, yes. The Mandel incident. I kind of just want to take a little bit of money to the next floor. Like the next floor and start jockeying stuff around. I still contend that the next time I make that recipe, because I probably will make that recipe again. The next time I make that recipe, I am making it with way more cheese. Like, way more cheese. So the last time I was here, I was not convinced I was strong enough. Not much has changed. I might just go to the exit. Oh, but there could be health on this floor. That's the only thing that locks me up. I don't know why, but drenching it in Frank's Red Hot definitely helps. I was really struggling with this area, and our wands have not changed. Shit. Oh, shit. Not bad. If I can get him out in open space, that's actually a pretty decent wand. Yeah, we've managed to make some good stuff happen with some really not great wands. We've got the ingredients for an upgrade. Man. Amber says she doesn't like scalloped potatoes. Obviously, like, everyone's entitled to their own opinion, but I don't know how to feel about that. I think scalloped potatoes are delightful. She says she'd just rather have all the same ingredients in mashed. I mean, that's, yeah, fine. I'll eat more of it for sure. Yeah, that is the most important takeaway, is that I'll just eat more. But that just surprises me. My son doesn't like potatoes. I have to take his Irishman card. Yeah, this is cheese, heavy cream, garlic, thyme. This is Gruyere and Swiss. Caramelized onion. And then, yeah, honestly. Oh, yeah, Kaz. Golden brown. Matter of fact. JJ asked if my injury had kept me from finishing the dish. No, it most certainly did not. There, I swear there's potatoes in here. You see all the oil foam? All the layers are Gruyere. And this top layer is Gruyere mixture with Swiss, because I just didn't think it had enough. It didn't have enough cheese for my liking. So I loaded it up. Yeah, there's potatoes in there and probably part of one of my fingernails. Yeah, potatoes are the perfect food if they grow well near you. In China, they would say that's rice. That's fair. That's fair. Bad potatoes are not good. Like, bad quality potatoes are not good, no matter how you cook them. I need to clean this thing out tonight. I'm not looking forward to it. It hurts like a son of a bitch when water touches it. This is a terrible idea. It hurts like a son of a bitch when water touches it, and then it hurts when I have to put bandages back on it. Listen, man. I know I said I wouldn't. Yeah, yeet. Oh, I'm fucking... This is so stupid. All this for a wand? Ryan, you're gonna throw the entire run on a wand? I mean, yeah, I was thinking about it. Let's bullshit all out of here. Fucking mind? Oh, there goes the frame rate. Huh. Now there is some stuff on this wand. I like genuinely am just like waiting with bated breath to see when my new computer's gonna get here. Initially, when we first set up the purchase, it was it was estimated that it would be here like a week or two ago. God damn it. Yeah. This is actually the gaming computer struggling. Listen. Faster. Faster, faster, faster. Come on. Yeah, gravity-propelled earthquake shards over an electrified pool of blood for 1 wand. Yeah, I'd give it a thought. I am fucking beside myself. No. All that. Ooh. That is genuinely why we're exploring. He's kicking me. He shot me. Oh my. Things are getting violent. It's a lot of bombs on a bad wand. God, raise your hand, Taffy, if you're over it.
Wee.
Yeah, glitter bombs, compared to almost anything I'd say, except for like dynamite bricks. Glitter bombs are rough. I'm so sneaky. Bull spark with trigger. Not bad enough, I guess. I have an idea. Oh, you coward. Wide open spaces, baby. Ugh. Wide open spaces. You are costing me all my gold, you prick! Can't help but hear stuff kabooming. It has. Oh my god! I don't know what kind of misunderstanding's happening up there, but it is violent. That dude got straight up yeeted into me. Hello? Access denied. Oh shit. It was a good idea. All these shuffle wands, like, oh my god, what the fuck? It's purple. Why are you outside your home? Ooh, I'm so glad that doesn't seem to do contact damage. I'm no doctor, but I can't imagine that saw blade coming down through my skull would have been a good thing. Why was that Gengar attacking Taffy? Fucking tell me about it. Who's that Pokemon? Oh no. I do like Death Cross quite a bit. Yo, can you imagine if we had a wand that had that bubble spark with trigger and then a Death Cross at the end of it? And we just stacked hundreds of those on every left click? Ugh. Alright, now what was going on this direction? That we weren't allowed to investigate because everything was so angry? I will say this wand is good at getting rid of these, the ice walls. These fragile ice walls. This guy's determined, I'll give him that. Don't run. Are you frozen? Oh, you're dead. I thought you were just quick on the draw. We're gonna leave that alone while it figures itself out. I'm basically just looking for more health now. What is this guy's fucking malfunction? Are you for real? I don't want to be right there. Well, I wanted to see that though. My wand. Oh shit! I don't know what wand that guy was holding. In a way, he kind of spared me. That's a lot of money, though. Listen, man, it's a bummer that we had to fight and you had to die. Yeah, he was out of giant firebolts. Ooh, short-range homing feels pretty good, though. Yeah, no kidding, man. Stevie, he just... Let me see. Hold on, I have to find this.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
Hold on. That ghost was... all up on us. That's it. That's all that's in my head. Was it? Here's us booping and beeping around, talking about how much we want to find health, and then this ghost who's sitting there dry firing this wand at us. By the way, like he didn't spare us. He didn't have emotional connections towards us. He's dry firing the shit out of this murder wand at us, which is a really good wand, so it's gonna come with us. He's dry firing the shit out of this wand right behind us. And it isn't until we turn around that I panicked enough to run away. That's a good wand. 7, 18, 620, and 203 with a 5 capacity? I think we lose our teleport wand? I want to lose this one, but right now it's proving too useful digging things out. Sorry. Yeah. So anyway, that was what was in my head. Wand 1 and go mountain. Do we just come back for it? There are a couple different wands we want to pick up as we leave. Maybe we just get that one before we leave. Maybe. Oh. I feel like going to mountain right now. Not the worst idea, but also not the strongest play. Bitch. Ugh, fine. Holy shit! You're never gonna believe what I didn't see before I went down there. Oh, this is where I was. Ugh. Was it the hidden ice wizard? I bet it was the hidden ice wizard. This person knows what the lottery numbers are gonna be. This witch sees the future. I can't help but not want that there. Not the snowman. The snowman's pretty tight. Yeah, that's right. Might as well name that wizard the fine print because I sure as shit didn't see it. Oh, energy orb. Honestly, all this other stuff is limited. It would go away eventually. And then I'd just have the energy orb. Not on a good wand. But the digging through here, I'd be using it for digging on this one floor, and as it stands, I think we just laboriously deal with this floor. And then there's 2 wands in particular I remember wanting to get before we took off. Oh, it always casts vacuum field? And it's a decent wand? Oh, man. I feel a strong desire to all but empty this floor, or at least clear a path. I feel a strong desire to clear a path on this floor. I feel a strong desire to clear a path on this floor and then take basically four useless wands as they're created right now. To take 4 useless wands down to the mountain. Because they won't be useless when we're done with them. Good grief. This just feels like the kind of place they'd hide health. Of course, I could be wrong. But what if I'm not, you know? Oh, I'm wrong. It looked like it, though. I guess I could be doing that. Any of these shadowy spots that I want to look into, I could just fire this next to it. The new soil thing is like, I don't know, it's useful in spots. It's useful in spots. It's useful when you're trying to get rid of metal. It's useful for when you're trying to get rid of, hard rock. I'm fucking coming down here. Oh. I sure don't have to be there. You guys should, ooh, Jesus Christ. You guys should fight each other, huh? So these teleport wands are pretty legit. I kind of hope Diplo, or whatever his name is, comes back. So I can tell him how right he was. Oh! Oh, shit. No, I mean, yeah, I'm fucking around. I think we've seen the last of him, but goddamn, he wasn't wrong. He just wasn't in the right either. If only there had been someone who was here who could tell me that what I was doing was going to cause my character to die, and it was all due to my hubris. Really? How about now? I feel like maybe you can let me explore the wonders of this little vacuum now. Joke's on him. My favorite way to die is making about $150 every 3 minutes. I survived that on accident. This guy feels aggressive. That man had a lot of blood. If I had a nickel for every time I had to say that. Broke his gun ankles. I did it on accident. I just ran out of up dog. Ah, shit. Yo, what if, though? Hold on. I thought it was a good idea. What's up, dog? Nothing much. Thank you for asking. What's up with you? Fucking got him. 100% of the time, it works every time. Holy shit, that guy tried to John Wick me on the way down. Ah, that gold's dead to us. I just wanted to see what was in here, if anything. There was nothing but a whole bunch of dudes. I probably pissed the gods off doing that, but whatever. It's made from real panther. That's how you know it's good. Oh, I haven't seen that movie in too long. It might be time. It might be time. Concentrated light with electrical charge. I feel like I'd kill myself with it. I think I got him. I keep thinking that dude's his way scarier electrical brother. How many hours do I have in Noita? Not a lot. If I tab out, I'm worried it'll crash the game. I've only been playing it for about a month. You know, so like a lot of hours because I've been playing it several hours a day, but compared to anybody out there who really like knows Noita and has really like plumbed its depths, comparatively, I don't really have a whole lot of time in the game. I have experienced many crashes from 169, nice, 169 hours. I feel like I run about a 50-50 chance of crashing the game when I tab out. But I also have a 2-computer setup going on with a whole house of cards thing happening that makes the system more unstable for me than it might for your sort of average gamer. If that makes sense. Oh, you rat pricks. Eat saw blade, you peckers. I gotta admit, saw blade blind firing into the dark is not bad. What do you got going on here? Well, I mean, you know, it's not as good as the wand we're gonna go pick up from my corpse. Yeah, I've got 2 PCs. What have I done? Get him? Yeah. I got 2 PCs that are linked together with virtual audio cables. I got 2 PCs that are linked together with with keyboard linking software. I've got a mixer, I've got an HDMI hub, I've got a capture card. All these things sort of like mixed together means that, yeah, whenever I tab out, I have a tendency to run a coin flip's chance of crashing it. But yeah, creeping up on 200 hours. Not enough, if you ask me. I could stand to have a few more. Sounds like a skill issue. Most things with me are. Most things with me are. I sure as shit do not have enough, I sure as shit do not have enough firepower to go into that temple over there. There may be... Oh. There may be some good stuff chilling in that direction. God damn. Oh! Gigi Bastante! I fucking caught it. Some of you haters out there thought I wasn't gonna get it, but I sure did. We're coming close to the end of the floor. God, you think there's some blood? You think I killed some dudes? Do it? Go in there? No. Goodness, no. That's death. That's... Well... Maybe it's not, like, death. It might not be, like, inevitable death, you know? I can see, which is not something I can normally do in there. Oh, it's puffy. The orbiting saw blades, as far as I can tell, don't seem to do, like, they've fallen on me a couple of times, and either they have narrowly missed me every single time they've almost hit me. Shit. What if? Oh, come on, tell me I got him. Either they've narrowly missed me every time they've almost gotten me, or they don't seem to do contact damage when they fall through. Don't risk your run on me telling you that, but this ice is a pain in the ass. It's quite literally just floating in midair. Yeah, I've never explicitly tested it and let it try to hit me for 50 damage. But I did have one that I thought passed directly through my skull and body. And it didn't give me any damage. Oh, you prick. It didn't give me any damage. I am starting to get a little nerve-wracked. It's starting to feel like it might be time to collect our winnings and cash out. It passed very close. Yeah, it's way different then. Never mind. It certainly passed close enough to make me poop a little. Sorry, fish, I'm about to evict you. Always has short-range homing. But it's a shuffle. Starting to feel like we've seen most of what the left side has to offer. Well, maybe not most of what the left side has to offer. I have to pee. Dude, I haven't stood up in 3.5 hours. That's probably not great. Yeah, always homing cast is worth having. Like I said, oh my god. What if? Hold on. A little cheeky. What if, yeah, again, like if I could clear a good, like if I clear a good path, I genuinely might, oh God, I gotta pee so bad. If I can clear most of the not temple, I genuinely may run out of here with 4 wands that basically do nothing until we fix them. My ghost wand, the always homing wand, and wasn't there, I feel like there was a wand up here that we wanted that was pretty good. Oh, it was vacuum field, always vacuum field. Yeah, I gotta stand up and go pee here in a second. For sure. You're right. Where? But I want to illuminate. There's a dark area over here, and I can't understand why I don't see it right now. Maybe I'll just dig through to it. Yeah, the vacuum field was pretty close to Ghost Wand, but there was also the one on the bottom right-hand side that we said was worth our attention as well. Then there's this guy just walking around. All free and easy like he owns the place. I hate it. That was what I wanted to accomplish before I got up and go take a leak. I like to nap. What's going on? Ooh. Kindred spirits we are. I also like to nap very much. Lest things drop down on us and attack us from above. Let's work the ceiling here as best we can. I just wanted to see if there's anything hiding in there. Any health. Let's work towards the top as best we can. And then work our way to the right. I feel like even this one was pretty good. Oh, this is one of the ones we want to take with us. Alright, so we're at the top. Let's work our way to the right and just sort of like, kind of typewriter our way down. I feel like it's way too easy if you're on the bottom to have stuff drop in on you from the ceiling. Oh, we were just saying, I've been playing for about a month. I've been mostly pushing for spoiler-free treatment. I have a handful of viewers, like longtime regulars, that I've, like 3 of them that I've anointed as like my Noita shamans, who are allowed to give me like quality of life guidance ever so sparsely at their discretion. But ultimately, I don't know, even 200 hours in, I feel like what I know about the game is still pretty limited. I find myself not really trying to rush through the content because I played The Binding of Isaac for about 8,000 hours on stream, most of it on stream, before I changed to a different game. Yep. And so now that there's a new game for me to play, I'm not in a rush to end that because I don't really want to go back to the Binding of Isaac anytime soon if I don't have to. I feel like there are some Noita fanatics who come in here, not often, but every once in a while I feel like we have Noita fanatics who come in here who are frustrated that I'm not trying to pick up the game at the world's fastest clip. Who like can't like almost can't process why anyone would want to play the game slowly and like methodically over time. But that's where I am. Most of it just has to do with the fact that I'm going slow. I'm going slow because I don't have a game to play after this. I'd have to go back to Isaac in the mornings, which is... I could do it. I hoped I would feel something. I hoped I would feel like a tickle in my heart when we did that Eden run during the subathon. I didn't really feel a thing, if I'm being honest. Big fan of WKC, been going no spoilers, no backseating for like 2,000 hours and he still loves it. One of the great games to dive into, still finding stuff. I've had people who have said that, I can't remember who it was, but somebody said they had like 8,000 hours in this game and they were still seeing things they'd never seen before and learning things, and that things by the Noita community at large were still being discovered. And I was like, oh my god, well, I did say significant damage. Oh my god, this guy's name may have been fucking significant damage. Goodbye, gold. Sorry. What the fuck? Oh, it's my man. Can I crush him? If anything else, I can just keep him from coming out. Queeb doesn't play much Noita anymore, but Fury still does daily speedruns. I've yet to check out any of Fury's... I mean, I haven't checked out anyone's content because I'm worried about seeing things that'll... I mean, like, spoilers aren't the end of the world. Knowing how this game works, I can tell is not... You know, is not deleterious to the enjoyment of the run. But that said, you know, just, again, like, it's been rough because, like, I want... What the fuck? Weird. I want to, like, see what other people are doing, and I want to... I want to watch other people do runs, but I'm just, you know... I'm worried at some point I'm going to see somebody do some crazy shit that's, like, going to forever change the game, and I'm going to wish that I had found... Or, you know, more than anything, I'm worried I'm going to see a section I don't know about yet. Because obviously, down, you know, north, south, east, west, this game stretches on forever. And I'm worried that at some point I'm going to see a section. I'm worried I'm going to see a section that I've never seen before that at some point in time or another I would have found of my own accord. Whoa! And I'll be bummed out that I didn't find it on my own. You know? Like, it'll be like seeing your Christmas present before you got a chance to unwrap it. And that would bum me out quite a bit, I think. These guys are all melted. Oh, shit. Never mind. I mean, that's not the end of the world. I thought it was one of the electrical ones. Good shooting, Tex. Yeah, Queep said watching me play it spurred him to picking it up and putzing around with it a little bit. I turned into a one-viewer Noita stream and quickly saw him doing something I didn't think was possible with a giant double question mark come across the screen. Immediately X'd out and realized you can't watch Noita streams if you played Noita. And yeah, that's exactly it. It bums me out because I think once I feel like I'm content with my knowledge, the foundation of my knowledge, at that point I won't have any issue going into someone's stream and instantly seeing them do some weird shit. Oh, okay, hold on. Instantly going in and seeing them do some weird shit that I don't even understand and being like mesmerized by it. Whoa! That is the electrical one, and that is scary. It might be leave a clock. Got so many kids. Those guys chased me originally and were very scary. I don't know why they're stuck down there. It makes me worried that that pool's like electrified or something. I don't think it is. But I also couldn't tell you why they weren't aggressing me. Maybe they're stuck in the ice. Yeah, I do need to go back and get Dry Hump Ghost Wand. You're not wrong. When I say leave a clock, I don't mean leave without our stuff. Oh, this is the one that I almost picked up, but I saw the electrical on it. Yeah, in about 7,000 more hours, I'll be content enough to just start watching other streams. I'm kinda, I don't want to say surprised or disappointed. But I am genuinely a little bit surprised. I think this is one we were going to pick up for parts. Yeah, this is one we were going to pick up for parts. I don't even know if we need this one anymore. Like, reduced recharge time looked cool, and Magic Arrow with Trigger looked cool. This one apparently casts 11 of its 15 spells at a time. But we were initially going to pick this one up for parts. I don't know if we need to. I feel like we've almost cleared this place out enough that I'm ready to call it a day. Oh, Oppenheimer, thank you. I got to admit, when we first when we first loaded it up, I was like, oh, this will be fun for a couple streams, and then all of a sudden I felt like the itch, and I was like, I think I love this game. This guy seems pinned, and I feel content to leave him like that. At this point, it's not about the silly pride. At this point, it's not about the silly pride of, like, needing to finish the entire floor. I think at this point, I am just kind of finding my way back to get out of here. I want to go grab the wands that we want. I'm sure as shit not going into the, temple. I think we're gonna find the wands we want, and we're gonna leave. Nope, but we're in the right neighborhood now. I can't believe, you know, I don't wanna jinx myself here, but I can't believe we even if I were to die right now, I can't believe that we accomplished as much as we accomplished as like, we have a lot of cool ingredients. But I can't believe that we accomplished what we accomplished with as little as we comparatively have. Weapons-wise. No offense, bud, but I just kind of want you dead. There we go. I can't believe that we accomplished what we accomplished with our sort of like mediocre wands. I can't believe that we've accomplished what we've accomplished. Despite engaging in some memery. Despite getting slapped around a little bit. This guy's gonna drop in on us like Batman, I told you. Nope. Yeah, I'm just surprised we pulled off as much as we pulled off on this. I don't want to count my chickens. Why is there no wand there? That makes me nervous. Well, they're really pushing the gravity field, aren't they? Yeah, that's a pretty impressive. Like, I don't want to die while patting ourselves on the back. I think that was my black hole wand that I dropped. Oh wait, no, this was one that we wanted. Yeah, this is one. That's one. Nope. Sadly, no. I think the other two were down here. Yeah, maybe? No. God, there were a lot of wands on this floor. Oh. I mean, kinda, but no. I don't think this is one, but... Always homing. Always homing on a halfway decent wand. I think was one. Kind of could have gone either way. I feel like there was one down here-ish. Maybe this one? So many wands. You know what, though? I'm not gonna drown to pick up this wand, or this water. Yep, dry hump ghost wand is this one right here. 718, 620, 203, capacity 5, no shuffle. No, that's a puffy wand. That's cool. We're doing homing rocks. Maybe it was up here. I think it might have been up here, like in this general region. Pogman, what's going on, homie? The one I'm looking for is like a Christmas tree. Yeah, is the one with the always cast personal gravity field on it. Was it this one? It wasn't this one. I feel like I was underwhelmed with this one. Yeah. Might be this one. There's one that had always cast personal gravity field on it, and I want to pick that one up. Was it you? No. I'm not going in there. Fuck you. We just talked about how I managed to do most of this floor completely undermanned. I'm sure as shit not gonna go to the harder place next door and see what I can accomplish. Not today, Satan. Maybe. Ugh, I mean, don't get me wrong, I like concentrated light and I like playing with electricity. Not in real life, but definitely in this game. But that was not the one I'm looking for. It's some... Oh, shit. I don't have my teleport wand anymore. Ooh. Fucking dicey. Got him. There it is. I have ideas. Relatively low-risk ideas. Oh, God. I mean, it's not a ton of good stuff on there, but there's energy orbs on there. God, there were so many wands on this floor. Now we go to the bottom right-hand corner. We don't go anywhere dark anymore. Because we only have one... nope. We only have one wand that we know what it does. And because I already have Plasma Cutter on a slot in my spell inventory, I am going to take the shitty wand with the good spells on it. Look at this escape. Probably Steving? Well, then we definitely need to come up with a conversation starter for Steve. Yeah, at least around this corner. And then we'll come back here and maybe even build our Bubble Spark wand. That's not a bad wand either. Ooh, add more mana. Yeah. Oh my god, well. Suck peen, Steve, I guess. I don't know. But not in the fun way. I don't know what that means. Enemy radar it is, baby. That was very fast. Just in case. You know I'm a sucker for a little puffy wand. Full machine gun on dry hump? I could be talked into that. Teleport wand got dropped. Sacrifices had to be made, unfortunately. So this is our dry hump wand. So let's go. I don't know, maybe this just becomes our panic black hole wand. Reduce charge times 2. 3 multicast bubble spark chainsaw. I am underwhelmed. That's good for a second. Yeah, this is dry hump wand. It just drains the mana faster than it can replace it. That on the other hand, oh god. That on the other hand. I wish I had the thing that reduces the spread on it. We don't have to have something in every slot. Oh, that's the always... That casts it on me. That doesn't cast it on wherever it lands. That casts it on me. Ugh. I have overestimated this wand. I wish I had my teleport wand back. Yeah, honestly, you're not wrong. Having that much spread might not be the worst thing in the world. For sure. I'm having second thoughts about this wand now. Let's take this off just so we don't hurt ourselves. Good luck hitting me, assholes! Nuts! Could be a good defensive response to bad liquids on you. Maybe. Did I have anything else that was like a halfway decent wand? It's not bad. I misinterpreted, I think, what I thought that would do. Holy shit. Wait. Is the range on that infinite? Because that's scary. And we're about to go into Hisi? No, I'm okay. Huh. We are going to play Knights of the Old Republic today, but I feel like I've earned just a little bit more. How in the fuck are you still alive? How'd you manage that wand? Bubble spark with chainsaw? I missed my teleport wand. Ooh. Oh, climb. That's fucked. Yeah, the recharge time was gross. Sadly. Oh, shit. I got him. I could hear it. I heard his death knell. I'll back up. Surprise, motherfucker.
This is the
Scrody
story
McBooger
of
balls.
the newest denizen of the cave.
Tier 1, 9 months. A gift sub from Beryl. Thank you both so much. Eventually, he will not be covered in shield, one would imagine. Well, not if he keeps going back to re-dip. Ooh, back it up, back it up, back it up. This man's the Terminator. My turn. What you up to, bud? What'd you bring me? Rocks, you say? Color me intrigued. Surgical, really. The best part about this weapon, you really get to pick exactly where you want the bullets to go. Oh, okay, I'll move. It's fine. Yeah, get into the ball pit, idiots. I earned that money. We're just gonna hang out here for a minute and let things simmer. Bustin' makes me feel good. That's not what I meant to do at all. I need to go get that back. This son of a bitch right here. Yeah? Feel like a man. Come here, cockrock. Got him. Ooh. Oh, I am still hurting. I am still super on fire. How did fire get up here? Yeah. Oh. Don't do it, lad. Don't do it. I fucking warned you. I told you I'd shoot. But you didn't believe me. You were gonna slime me? Really? That was your plan? Okay. Yeah, no, I figured fire followed the same rules that the same logic that gold did. That when space was too tight, it would just teleport one floor up. That makes sense. I mean, it doesn't make sense, but in game logic, it makes sense. No, that's not a bad guy. I gotta admit, this one would have been a stone cold killer over the last couple floors. Yeah, come over here, homeboy. And now we lightly agitate it. Lightly agitate the water to stir. This is the first time I really feel like I'm... Well, I mean, mostly. I was gonna say, this is one of the first times I felt adequately situated to handle those particular enemies in a straight-up bum rush. But even then, I have to admit, the laser dealt with them faster. It's not bad one-on-one, this gun. Ooh, look at that bullshit right there. I hate that. One-on-one in relatively close quarters, the bubble spark wand is not bad. But yeah, in Noita terms, this is proving to be quite the effort. That felt good. Hold on. Taffy the shop. I know, I saw it. I feel like one of my viewers might be able to break down what we've done. Like once a week or two, like once or twice a week, I'll go through and literally list everything that we've done. But it's hard because Noita is such a big game that it's almost like a 10-minute break while I sit and just talk about everything we've accomplished. And we have to do it in like kind of veiled terms because like I've got 8,000 hours in Isaac. I still don't know what most of the enemies are actually called. Because I just make up names for them, you know? So it gets a little bit rough on Noita. I broke it down earlier today for somebody. That man has a healing wand and I want it. What is our orb count as an easy one? Is there an easy way to look them up? We're about this far. I genuinely don't know how many orbs we've found. Oh, 8? Is that 8 orbs? There we go. So I've found 8 orbs so far. That's not great. when the bubble spark wand takes that much time to break glass style ice. Pretty sure secrets doesn't equal orbs. Queeb, do you have a good way that you could describe what I've done so far? I mean, I guess we could come up with like a list of bosses I've defeated. There are some specific ones. I'll be goddamned if I know their names or even their nicknames for that matter. I don't want to do that in that tight space. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. I was worried about the bubbles popping back and hitting one of these. Yeah. The major player bosses that I've beaten, I guess we could come up with a list for that. I didn't even see these guys down here. Oh, that's bad. I'm getting roughed up in Hisi, I'm not gonna lie. With you in a second. Alright, Oppenheimer, sounds good, man. Hope you have an awesome Wednesday. Hate that. I didn't mean to do that. I knew that was gonna happen. Really? Listen. I have an idea. Huh. Nope. I thought maybe that would work for me. I didn't try to bother trying to figure everything out. Yeah, I mean, there's different strokes for different folks. My big thing, I keep pounding this point home. My big thing is that the last game that I engaged with like this was The Binding of Isaac. And I used it to create content and played it for 8,000 hours before I found Noita, which gave me the ability to switch games for the first time since Hades. So I'm in no rush, like, I'm in no hurry to have it go anywhere, you know? I mean, like, I guess I could ultimately just try to become, like, one of those dudes who knows everything about the game and tries to, like, teach people. But I generally don't think that, you know, most people, when they're watching this stream are, like, the only time I get away with playthroughs is when I go into it completely blind, because people want to see my reactions to it. People want to see me kill myself with wands. People want to see me discover bosses for the first times. I think at some point, yeah, sure, I might impress some people if they show up and I just know everything about the game and I'm like, oh, I'll be your teacher and I'll walk you through it, yada, yada, yada. At some point, yeah, probably I could get away with that. But I don't feel like that's my bread and butter staple. Yeah, no, I get you. You're absolutely right. This game is a lot less hand-holdy than Isaac, and Isaac didn't really hold your hand. But generally speaking, when you picked up items, almost every item at least gave you a description of, oh no, what have I done? Oh, I've done it bad. This fucking bubble wand into Hisi was probably a terrible idea. We were so busy wondering whether or not we could that we didn't stop to think if we should. But yeah, I mean, like, yeah, Isaac, I think, even as obscure as Isaac tended to be, Isaac still held your hand more than Noita does. By far. Is there an immunity you can get for that kind of damage? There might be. Oh, fuck. I appreciate these guys just walking into the buzzsaw for me. It does make my job so much easier. Yeah, I was gonna say, it feels like the really intense ones, so acid. It feels like acid, lava. It feels like these things don't have hard counters in the game. Like, I don't think there, it doesn't feel like there's any way to get around lava equals death, acid equals death, ice equals death, poison equals death. I have not found an immunity to it yet. That doesn't mean there isn't one. It just means that I haven't seen it. Normally not how I like to go about that, but... I think we'd be long since dead if I just didn't have an embarrassment of health on this run. I melted my gold, and now I'm sad. Is that water? Weird. That's gonna get real gnarly here in a second. I'm gonna let that be. Yeah, this essence is far and away the coolest thing I've found this run. For sure. Just gonna step back and let that sort of breathe. Lilac Scum, what's going on? Love Noita. Reason I got into a few others I know is an old Flash game called Powder game. That has kind of physics-based interactions, but that was a sandbox game. Yeah, this game's a delight. This game came along at just the right time for me. Dig. Yeah, this rock has been a revelation. Not the one I'm holding. Not the one I'm holding. But this. Okay. Where we're going, we don't need eyes to see. Do you see? Do you see? Hell. Hell is but a word. The reality is far, far worse. Captain, you can't just leave the Lewis and Clark. I have no intention of leaving the Lewis and Clark. I will take the... the Event Horizon. I will take the Lewis and Clark to safe distance and fire attack missiles at the Event Horizon until I'm satisfied she is vaporized. Fuck this ship. This basically, yeah, it does feel like most scenes out of Event Horizon is what I'm getting at. This entire PC base with everything that we've lit on fire and exploded just feels like a lot of Event Horizon. Diggy diggy one, very, very slow. Epstein's basement. Coach Yamashita. Sorry, this just felt like the kind of place they'd hide health. It's not, but it looked like it could have been. I feel like my goal here is... Oh no, that's not what I meant to do at all. Hey, buddy. I feel like my goal here is not necessarily to, like, get wand... Oh, no. It's not necessarily, like, to get wands or spells. I mean, I could, and that would be good. But I feel like my goal here is to try to find as much health on this floor as I can and take much of it with me. It's not really this floor. Like, I'd like this floor to be about gold. I'd like this floor to be about neat wands and awesome new spells. But I feel like this one we've found 2 health upgrades so far. Let's find a couple more. Let's stay alive. Let's get the hell off the platform, huh? Gotta rush him. I was gonna say, that dude was coming up behind me. I had to close the gap. Yeah, like honestly, man called Brand, you got no argument from me. Event Horizon's a pretty stupid movie, but it is a good it is a good popcorn munching brainless horror flick that is bolstered by just an absurd cast. That was like we were talking about Violent Night. We were talking about Violent Night with David Harbour. And the fact that if David Harbour had phoned that in, what a terrible movie that would be. But he didn't. He tried his ass off. And now there's a part of me that's like, shit, I'm gonna end up owning Violent Night. Fuck, are you not done? Unapologetic for how goofy it is. Either one of them, Violent Night or Event Horizon. Unapologetically sort of over the top. Oh my god, you're just chilling down there. unapologetically over the top, unapologetically campy, almost campy, but not because the actors are like slacking ass, campy because of the subject matter and how it's approached. It's so good. Reminds me, I watched Violent Night last night largely due to your recommendation and loved every minute of it. It's just unapologetic. Oh no! Okay, we're good. That thing was coming right for me. Yeah, I just, David Harbour, man. It might as well, oh, Billy. Might as well be Hopper from Stranger Things. Oh, they're just gonna feed us a whole bunch of, free gold. Might as well be Hopper from Stranger Things. It's not, it's Santa Claus, but it might as well be Hopper. And he tries his ass off. Like, legitimately. That's an interesting wand. Is that better than the rock wand? yeah. Shout out to Event Horizon for doing hardish sci-fi, but also the Judeo-Christian God, and therefore hell is real. Watched Glass Onion with my kiddos the other night. They loved it. My kids love whodunits. My kids love whodunit. What are the ones with Kenneth Branagh? Poirot? He's Detective Poirot? Death on the Nile and Murder on the Orient Express. So between the Knives Out movies and the Poirot adaptations, my kids eat those up. Event Horizon's first cut was going to be so disgustingly gory, but it literally sickened the studio execs who saw it, so they cut it all out, and even the print is lost. Didn't they find the canisters in like a salt cave in some foreign country? But they had been in there for so long that they had deteriorated, and you can't, like, they got clips, but for the most part, most of the film was lost. Which apparently is not a completely weird thing for, apparently there are a lot of caves where they store film there because the ecological conditions and atmosphere are conducive for properly maintaining film. Event Horizon. I can't type with this finger condom on. Lost footage. According to the director's commentary, Paramount had scrapped the rest of the deleted footage as they were not interested in keeping it. During an interview at Comic-Con 2012, Anderson revealed that producer Lloyd Levin had found the original cut of the film on VHS. However, nothing has been heard of it since. Maybe it was a different film I was thinking about. But that sounded goofy enough to happen with that movie. But yeah, apparently the blood orgy scene, apparently the blood orgy scene they literally hired a bunch of like porn actors. And so they actually had people like covered in corn syrup, in red food dyed corn syrup and fake gore, just going to Pound Town on each other. Yeah, Caligula, but with way more awful. I mean, I don't know what their performances were like. I'm saying like OFFAL. There were articles that I was just in that area of the internet that I was looking in that were from 2020 saying, are we ever going to see Horizon, Event Horizon's director's cut? I'm Batman. I'm Batman? Jesus Christ. Think small. Ugh. I was getting hurt standing there, even though it felt like I should be safe there, but I was clearly not. Sci-fi horror, yep. Event Horizon, I didn't know what, I genuinely didn't know what it was about when I went to go see it. I went to go see it with, I had a friend who was like my sexy friend. I had a friend that, she and I were never romantic, but it would never, like, it would never stop me from thinking, like, why are she and I never romantic? But she and I went to go see this movie together. And originally, it was me and her and one other dude in the theater. Ooh, that's bad. Originally, it was me and her and one other dude in the theater. And I was like, I don't know, yeah, some spaceship movie. Was all I knew. And then about halfway through the movie, the other guy had completely fucked off and just left. I don't know if he just wasn't into it. I don't know if he was like an employee of the cinema who was just on break. Or what. But she and I saw that movie together alone, essentially, in a. Oh God, this guy. She and I saw it together alone. In the Jerome Cinema 4. And then once it was all said and done, I had to drive her home. Well, I mean, Jerome is a sleepy town, but it was like absurdly sleepy that day. When we left, it was like 10 o'clock at night because it was the final showing of the night for this little Cowtown cinema that's not even open anymore. We left, all of the theater employees had already gone home for the night. So we were the only ones in the building. Gotta move. We were the only ones left in the building. We just walked out through an empty cinema to our car. We were the last car in the parking lot. We drove. I feel like, I don't think Packet Greaser's here today, but Packet Greaser would vouch for me on this. It's not hyperbole to say that on the drive back to Lacey's place, which was about 3 miles outside of town, I drove through the center of Jerome, Idaho, and then out to the boonies, which there are boonies. It's not all boonies, it's just different kinds of boonies. I drove all the way out to 3 miles outside of town into farmland and never saw another vehicle. Not one. Didn't pass one in traffic. I went through the center of town. At this point in time, we had one stoplight. There are more now. But at this point in time, this town had one stoplight. Dead center at the intersection of Main Street and Lincoln, I think. One was north and one was north-south and one was east-west. One stoplight. We went through the center of town, went through that one stoplight, and then I drove out of town 3 miles. And we never saw another moving car. We never saw another living, breathing human being. I dropped her off at her house, watched her go into her house, and then was driving back, still hadn't seen a car. I stopped at a stop sign in the middle of nowhere, just ranch land all around me. I hit my brakes, and an empty Gatorade gallon jug from my, like, high school football practices rolled up behind my seat, my driver's seat, so I stopped at the stop sign and heard thump, 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 like right behind me. And I just grabbed the wheel and did this, thinking, I don't know, I was gonna shake the person up behind me. Like, I just started fishtailing my car, thinking if something was gonna grab me from behind, I was gonna make it, like, off, like, unsteady, and then I was just gonna bail. The car goes off the road into the borrow pit, just a little ditch on the side of the road, and then I turn around to fight whatever it is. The car's idling forward while I'm doing this, by the way, because I didn't put it in park. I turn around to fight whatever it is behind me. It's an empty gallon Gatorade jug that had just rolled up behind my seat really fast. I slept with the lights on that night. It was a lot. You had a friend named Lacey, I had a girlfriend named Lacey too, and I got married first time in Jerome, Arizona. I graduated from Jerome High School in Jerome, Idaho. I did not have a girl, like, she was never my girlfriend. She and my buddy dated. She and, I have a buddy named Trevor, who was the sponsored runner. He and Lacey dated for a period of time. Lacey and I never dated. There was one point in time where, I basically asked her if she had any interest in hooking up, because I was lonely. You know? We were both living in a town where there were almost nobody in their 20s. And so we were hanging out a lot. I don't know if she was getting laid, but I sure wasn't. There was just no prospects. So I got drunk on my birthday once, and she was my DD. And she went to drop me off at home. And, I'd had a bunch of friends come up from Jerome, and I'd put them in my rental house. I told this story the other day, but I had a bunch of friends come up to my home, this rental property I was in. I only had one room in this rental place. Like, the rest of the house belonged to this, like, high school girls lacrosse coach who used to do a lot of cocaine in front of me and then got at least fired, possibly prosecuted for behaving in a sexually inappropriate manner with his students. So I have this one room in this place that belongs to me. And I've got like 3 friends who were all drunky monkey. So I go and I put them in my room, and they take up my entire bed, and I was like, well, fuck, these drunk guys have taken up my bed. I don't want to sleep on the floor, and it's not my house, so I can't, like, just go sleep somewhere else. Like, I technically have not paid, ooh, shit. I technically have not paid rent for any other part of the house. So that was the one night that I was emboldened by liquid courage, that I was just like, hey, and she's like, she's like, hey, I hope you had a good birthday. Is there anything else that you need before I take off? And I was like, I would like to sleep at your place tonight, if that is cool. And I feel like the overture was pretty overt. Like, it was, because the way that she answered me back, it was not like, can I crash on your couch? It was almost like she knew it was speaking in code. It was just like, you, want to sleep at my place? And I was like, I think I do, if that's cool. And so she and I were literally walking. Fuck. I need fire immunity. This is bullshit. She and I were literally walking to her car. And one of the guys that I'd tucked into bed had a crush on her. And saw what was saw what was developing in the front yard, and he quite literally bailed out of the window of the rental room that I had. He bailed out of the window of the rental room that I had. got into his car and just drove off. Like, almost too drunk to stand. And so we had to chase that dude down. And that became the rest of my night, was corralling this drunk dude who was like behaving poorly out of protest because he didn't want his hot friend that he had a crush on to hook up with his good high school friend who he did not have a crush on. I mean, I don't think so. Like, basically, he just, yeah, like, he acted out so that the girl that he was crushing on wouldn't sleep with the dude whose birthday it was that was also his friend. And that night, the cops got involved, too. Like, it wasn't like an eventless evening. Like, my man drove back to the bar that was closed, so there was no reason to be there. Parked facing the wrong direction on the street. And some cops saw this and came over and were like, hey, everybody, what's going on? Why are you guys parked the wrong way on the street at a bar that's closed? And then the cop recognized the drunken friend because the drunken friend was a 911 dispatcher. And then I watched this cop run interference for my drunken friend as other cops showed up, and he waved them off, and he's like, I've got it under control. Don't worry about it. So my buddy was a 911 dispatcher. His mom was an EMT, so they all knew each other. Like, his family was known in the emergency response circles of that part of Idaho. And literally the cop was like, dude, if your mother, or God forbid, your grandmother, find out about this horse shit, and the cop gave him, so the cop was like, I'm not gonna take you in, I should. He's like, but I'm not gonna take you in, and we were all like, oh, thanks, officer, thanks. He's like, oh, he's not off the hook. He was like, he gets two options. I can take him in, and I can hit him with a DUI, which is gonna cost him his job.
This
and I was like, oh, no, don't do that.
Denizen of the cave.
I mean, like, that's what he's supposed to do, but there's a part of me that's like, yo, white privilege? Like, anything? Come on. I know it's Idaho. We're all white. But, like, is there any card we can cash in? Dubat, thank you for the gifted sub to Man Called Brand. Nate comes in and says, Taffy, what should I get from Whataburger? Let me pull up the menu. Give me 2 seconds to finish this story, Nate, and then I'll walk through the Whataburger menu and we'll talk. Oh, you probably need to order now. Chat, put a pin in this story. I'm almost done with it. Continue with order. Bitch, I don't live near a Whataburger. Don't play with my heart like that. Oh, that's some mean-spirited shit right there. I'm 2 states away from the nearest Whataburger.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
I don't want to order. I just want to look at your fucking menu. Whataburger. I tend to just go with the I tend to just go with chat, what's a block? What's a Dallas zip code? Sure. Give me a Dallas zip code. Devin's gifts a tier 1 sub to, oh, sorry, Devin's just takes a tier 1 sub for 22 months. 85383. 85383. Oh, that's, yeah, it's in Arizona. There we go. Sure, that one. Whatever. Okay, now I get to look at your menu. What a club. You know? What a country club gatekeeping situation that is. You want to look at our menu? Prove you live near enough to buy some. Oh, you don't live near a Whataburger? Well, I guess you don't need to look at our menu then, pleb. Move somewhere good. Whataburger's overrated, same as In-N-Out. What's your favorite burger place? Out of curiosity. This is not me trying to start shit talk. I just want to know for what's the word I'm looking for? As a constant in this experiment of what's a good fast food burger and what's not. I want to know what you consider dynamite. I would either go with the patty melt. I just got a big old soft spot in my heart for like a double with cheese. I give that avocado bacon burger a swing. For sure. Lighter and smaller. Get the fuck out of here. I've never had chicken from there. So I'd probably want to give their spicy chicken sandwich a run. I adore White Castle. It's not good. But man, does it ever scratch an itch. It's not good, but when you want it, it's not good, but when you want it, it is exactly what you want. No, not for posterity, as a control group. I'm not discounting Eisenhammer's hot take that Whataburger and In-N-Out are both overrated. I've always said that I think Whataburger's good because of my nostalgia. It's what I grew up with. I think In-N-Out is a damn fine burger. Their fries are ass. Holy shit, you'll never convince me that their fries are worth eating. That might be the only place where I'd go and get a burger and no fries. I think the burger's very good, but the fries are just downright terrible. Five Guys? Alright, I gotcha. That's almost fast casual at that point. It certainly is fast casual when it comes to the price. Five Guys fries I think also are not great. I'm with Just Prom on this. My lone problem, listen, Five Guys is from Virginia, you know? I should Noah up real hard right now and defend it. My lone problem with Five Guys is that it's expensive as balls. And that every time I've ever eaten there, it's the same thing as like Chipotle. Every time I've ever eaten there, I just feel like I have a cinder block brick in my gut. I just feel like I'm sweating grease for the next day. I don't dislike Five Guys, but I feel like I only ever go there when somebody else takes me there. Dubad actually loves In-N-Out fries. Their burgers are so fucking salty. I've never been impressed by their fries. There's only one restaurant in Virginia right now, Taffy, and it serves arepas. Oh, it was such good food. You got a rice dish, and that shit was dynamite. God, that was good. What burger place would you say is the Domino's of burgers? Not great, but it's okay everywhere. Jack in the Box. That is my easy answer, Just Prom. Jack in the Box. The way I describe Jack in the Box is that it's always the second best burger wherever it is. Yeah, Eisenhammer, I'm with you on that. I think In-N-Out's fries go stale. They get unappetizing very fast. And I feel like I almost have to do them animal style to make them edible. The double with cheese, dude, you're not gonna regret. I just think the stock and standard, I would try all the gimmicky stuff from Whataburger, but stock and standard, butter toasted bun, lettuce, chopped white onion, tomato pickle, American cheese, couple of patties, yellow mustard, the size of a hubcap. That's how I grew up. That was what a burger was to me growing up. Great burger order. Tell me the ending of the story. All right, so we got Nate ordered. We got Nate ordered. So the end of the story is so he says, listen, man, there have to be consequences for this. And me and the girl that I was hoping to hook up with are just standing there. Like, I'm not sober, but I also didn't drive. She drove me back here to try to save this man from doing jail time. So she and I are just standing here as this cop and this dude are talking to each other. He says, you got two options. One is that I actually take you in for DUI. We're like, oh, weed. I know he would, but I would prefer maybe my friend doesn't do jail time, please, even though we should. And he goes, okay, there's a second option. He goes, the second option is you have to tell your mother and grandmother. Oh no. Well, we might be almost done with this floor, regardless of how this shakes out. He goes, you have to tell you have to tell your mother and grandmother. His mother is an EMT, his grandmother is a retired nurse. And he's a 911 dispatcher, and he's got to go tell them that he got caught driving drunk by a cop. And the only reason this cop let him go was because he promised to tell the women in his life that he got caught driving drunk by the cops, and that was a fate worse, potentially worse than quietly getting a DUI and just going on with your life. So my man chose to keep his record clean and ended up telling his mom and grandmother about it. I'm not really sure what the fallout was, but I know, like we've said here, that I was not like happy. I was not happy about his behavior, but then I was also like, damn, dude, you are absolutely gonna get punished for this. Like, I know you're a grown-ass man now. I know you're in your 20s, but the women in your life are gonna eat your fucking lunch. Holy shit. I carried a deep-seated respect for both his grandmother and his mother. They were badass bitches. It was not an easy answer, you know? Jail time, or you tell those two women that you fucked up big. And you deal with the look in their eyes while they have to listen to you say you got caught in a DUI situation. So it wasn't an easy answer for him. It sounds like it should be, but if you knew these women, you'd know it wasn't. He opted, though, to go tell them what happened. And he said, the cop said, okay. He goes, I'm gonna vet this. What the fuck? Oh, right, I'm on fire. He goes, I'm gonna vet this. I'm gonna check in on you. I'm gonna call them, and if they don't find out from you, they're gonna find out from me, but I'm gonna call to vet that you did this. You don't get out of this scot-free. I'm on fire. Can I not be on fire? That'd be sweet. But he's like, yeah, you're not out of this just because you're not going to jail. He goes, I'm gonna call and I'm gonna check. So he had to tell them. And when my man agreed to it, he turned and said, is anyone here sober? And my DD, the girl I was kind of trying to hook up with, said she was. And he said, all right. He kind of gave her the quick once over, come here, blow in my face, stand here for a second, do these quick sobriety tests. And once she convinced him that she wasn't, wasted like the rest of us, he goes, okay, you're driving everyone home. He can come back and get his car tomorrow. And you go straight home, like no more bullshit tonight. We said, yes, sir. And we took my man home, and we put him back in the bed we tried to put him in an hour fucking earlier. And at that point, we both kind of admitted that the mood, if there ever was one, had been doused. Yeah, I mean, no bullshit. They probably would have found out either way. But I mean, my man was so drunk. I think he was just trying to drive a point home. I think this cop just wanted. I will never give you his real name. I think the cops. I'll give Nate his real name. I don't give a shit. But I think the cop just wanted him to sweat, especially while he was drunk and like. You got that drunk, like, oh my god, oh, it's all landing on me now. I'm such a fool. I'm starting to sober up. Oh. I think he just wanted that panic to hit him. I think if he caught any sass from him whatsoever, he'd have just hauled his ass into jail. But I think he was just leaning on him to make sure that he felt good and appropriately terrified. Yeah, driving under the influence. DUI is drunk driving. So yeah. Ooh. I can never tell that story about Lacey and I going to see Event Horizon without almost every time thinking to myself, why didn't Lacey and I ever hook up? It felt like we had kind of a thing going, and then I think, oh, we almost did one time. And then that story plays in my head every single time where I go, ah, that guy. Dude was a real good friend, man. He just really badly didn't want me to hook up with his ex. Even though they swore up, down, and sideways that they were, like, you know, in a good place with the breakup. I think he might have just said that so that maybe one day he could try unbreaking them up, as far as I can tell. If I'm seeing it correctly now.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
Oh, OVI. I've never heard of OVI before. Operating a vehicle impaired. Perks! Tier 1, 29 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I don't know. There is a part of me that, like, I was such a nasty walking gland of a human being during those days that, like, there were a couple of times where we sort of tap danced close to it. But I'll be honest with you, I had a lot of friendships ruined because my dick was like a divining rod for trouble. And so I'm kind of glad that for the most part, with the exception of a couple of like awkward nights like this, that this girl and I, mostly, I think if she ever saw me again one day, she'd have no problem being like at least reasonably excited to see me. Ooh, energy orb with trigger. Plus speed up. Yeah, I just want that for the ingredients, if I'm being honest. I have a lot of people, including a couple of college friends who are girls, that, you know, things got just sexual enough to make it, like, not even like intercourse, but things got like sexual enough to get weird, and it made it to where whatever easygoing drinking buddy friendship we had just meant that that shit was over, just instantly over. That's an Ohio thing? OVI? I thought for sure that that was some like British thing I'd never heard of. I've super never heard of OVI in the States. Yeah, honestly, Pinnacle Chips. My dick might as well have had frosted tips, a puka shell necklace, and been into NFTs and crypto. Yeah, man, I was a rough person to be around in my 20s. Like, I wasn't the worst, but that doesn't mean I was good. I was very insecure. And I overcompensated in a big way by trying to be badass and get laid a whole bunch, and you know, how it happened or the intimacy of it when it happened was kind of second place to that it happened at all. DWI? I've heard of DWI, driving while intoxicated. Didn't Tiger Woods get caught for that? Wasn't he drunk, but he was on drugs that don't allow for operating a... he wasn't drunk, but he got caught driving drugs. Something like Ambien or something like that? Oh, driving while impaired, excuse me. DUI is driving under the influence. Don't put your dick in that. That's fair. That's actually probably a subreddit. If Reddit had been around when I was in my 20s, that's probably a place that I should have lived. Yeah, DWI and DUI I've heard of, but I'd never heard of OVI. OVI sounds like STI. It makes me think of sexually transmitted diseases. I think that's it for this floor, right? Like, we found the shop. I still don't know and don't want to know what the anvil does. I feel like that's about it for this floor. Is there anything else we wanted to swap out? I grabbed this one because I think energy orb with trigger goes better here. Although the trigger's kind of wasted. I gotta find something more creative to do with this wand. 815
This
health.
is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
Oh my god, right. You good? The gods are enraged? Yeah. I feel that. That's what's up. I feel you, gods. I feel you, gods. That's what's up. Glass cannon, levitation trail, or teleportitis dodge? Probably not. The gods can suck eggs. Oppenheimer with the gifted tier 1 sub to Tiny Tim. Oppenheimer, thank you so much. Rusty Brazenfire with 5 gifties, 1,367 gifties all time. Moonscrest, Iran Power, Alpha Tater, Deciding MC, and Weaver Bird. A lot of familiar names in that list. Oh, were we dodging spoilers? Gotcha. I'm gonna guess that was probably an Anvil spoiler. That's okay. We'll chalk it up to an innocent mistake. Until it's not, and then murder. Or not, I don't know. I didn't see it, so for what it's worth, you done good. I didn't realize that that's why Rusty was gifting subs. I should have people. I should have plants. I should have people who come in here and just blast spoilers, and then I end up making like $500 in the day. Oh my god, they're just everywhere. They're just popping up out of the woodwork today, and I'm like, I don't know what's going on. Thank you for buying bits and subs to get those timeouts with bits. Crazy. Yo, is that fire immunity? Gas fire, damn. No more shuffle. Revenge explosion. Oh, man. Permanent shield? I feel like it's probably permanent shield. I feel like it's got to be shield. Oh, God. Instantly so good. Anti-shuffle. I mean, we've got 2 really good non-shuffle wands. It pains me to say this, but this might be where Noita has to end for the day. Check Discord? Hell yeah. Oh, is it gonna be a photo? Fuck. Oh. Looks like home. It doesn't look particularly well, but it's pretty beat up. I'm not gonna lie. But it's the size of a dinner plate. Alright, whatever, I'll show you. I don't know. I can taste this photo. You know? What's that little snack burger in the background? Don't think I didn't notice. Is that the prettiest burger to ever come out of a fast food joint? This particular one? Probably not. I can taste this fucking photo, though. Oh, this makes my head hurt. I want it so bad. God. Spicy ketchup. That's the double meat junior. Oh. This just looks like home. Honestly, I want to lick the screen. You know what is a passable substitute for Whataburger up here? And I don't think you would really think about it. I have to get the mustard-only version of it, but it passes in a pinch. Sonic. Sonic passes in a pinch when I've got a bad Whataburger Jones. It's not exactly right. It's as close as I can get out of a national chain, though. Yeah, if you took a biscuit mold and pressed it down in the center of this burger and just took the center out of this burger and made it the size of like a normal person's hamburger, that's basically what a Sonic cheeseburger is. The core sample is a Sonic cheeseburger. If a Sonic cheeseburger was exposed to gamma rays and blew up to the size of a dinner plate, this is what it would be. We could stop Noita, but we could also make today a Noita day. I spent about $300 on the Steam sale getting games that are supposed to be played after Knights of the Old Republic, and I can't get to games that are after the Knights of the Old Republic until I play the games that are after the Knights of the Old Republic. Yeah, that makes sense. The Sonic Near Vectrometer is understaffed. Yeah, I can't speak to the service, but the food itself. The food itself is close-ish. But Taffy, no Noita tomorrow? No stream tomorrow. Oklahoma fried onion burger. I have not had it. I know what it is, and it sounds delicious. I mean, what burger doesn't sound delicious? Arctic Circle. Arctic Circle's burger doesn't sound delicious. Hold on, let me find this for you. My mom used to bring... We've talked about this before. There's a place in the Pacific Northwest called Arctic Circle. I think it's still around. My mom would come home from doing a long day of grocery shopping or whatever. Maybe cheesecake legs, maybe it got better since the 90s. But my mom would come home after a long day of shopping and say that she had brought home fast food burgers, and my sister and I would go, yay! And we would run into the kitchen only to have it be revealed that she had brought home Arctic Circle. And my sister and I would just both be like, oh, I might just whip up tuna fish sandwiches then. She would get a sack of like the really inexpensive bare bones basic cheeseburgers. And I mean, you can eat them. They're okay. They had ketchup and mayo and pickles. And basically that was it. Sometimes they had this fry sauce on there, which is, like we said, this is Mormon ketchup. This is delicious in a weird way. Maybe Arctic Circle got better. That looks accurate. I'm not gonna lie to you. That looks like what I remember. That looks on brand if I'm remembering correctly. I would eat like 6 of these things. This was in my mind, this was like Mormon White Castle. This was like LDS White Castle. This is White Castle for the Idaho, Utah area. It's fucking technically food. White Castle bites. I've only been to White Castle like 3 times. I've never lived near a White Castle, so I just get it when I'm going through stuff. Oh shit, is this the frozen food? It's a White Castle pizza pocket? Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I'd eat it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not expecting it to be good. I'm expecting to like it in a real nasty sort of way. But I'd be lying to you if I said I wouldn't try it. I have definitely bought the frozen White Castle cheeseburgers from the frozen food aisle of the supermarket, and I have definitely warmed those up and eaten those at my house. I'd have to train myself to not anticipate a pizza roll, which frankly, I've heard people dog on pizza rolls. I think pizza rolls might be one of God's most perfect foods. I fucking adore pizza rolls. So I'd have to remind myself with every centimeter it got closer to my mouth. I would have to remind myself that this was not a pizza roll I was about to eat. But I'd be bullshitting you if I said I wasn't about, you know, if you made these and brought them out in a bowl like this, I'd be blowing sunshine up your ass if I told you I wasn't going to eat half of them at least to try it. Yeah. I'll eat it in an I hate myself and my gut biome health sort of way. God creates humans, humans create pizza rolls. God, alright, you fucking show-offs. Oh, God. I just want to take one more second to appreciate this meal that Nate's eating. I've never been to a Nathan's. I do like hot dogs. I wanted this to be faster. Kind of bummed out it's not. I also need to pee again. This doesn't do as much damage as the bubble wand does. What if... No, the whole point of bringing this down here was... Ah, I know what I wanted. I was thinking about that. That feels like it's doing more damage. On a homing wand. No, that's not the homing wand. What happens when we come over here and try it with homing? Homing is very mana expensive, though. Yeah? Yeah? Without chainsaw, that might be true. That wand seems to be holding it down. Shuffle. God damn it. Oh. The gods are very angry with you. Kiss my ass. The fuck do I care? Taffy, can we have a quote from you about the state of the gods' disposition towards you? Yeah, the gods can, how do I put this? Lick my pee hole? Well, there you have it, folks. Lick my pee hole. McLaffy Taffy says he's not super worried about what the gods feel about him on this run. Oh, that's true. Oh, it's heavy shot. It's not damage plus, unfortunately. I was thinking about essenced power instead of homing. But essence to power is even more of a mana drain. Like, even, like, way more of a mana drain. There's no way that works. Did I say no way that works? I might be full of shit. I can't see what damage that does because we erased the statue. I mean, it's pretty gnarly up close. I really shouldn't put anything on here I don't want to get rid of. Kerr, what's going on? Man. Want to beef up the first one even more? Yeah, sure. I feel like we're at the place where, like, the only real thing that I'm taking open coaching on is wand builds. I think, like, geographically, like, what's going on with the map and the story and bosses and all that kind of stuff, that stuff I'm still a little clinched up about, but I feel like light wand coaching is not, I'm not too uptight about anymore. I do have a spell before that with multicast. I have triple spell. 1, 2, back to 3. That's the reason, that, I mean, to my knowledge. A spell before the multicast. Oh. Taffy, come back. You can blame it all on me. I was wrong. And I just can't live without you. Why did one of those hit for 1,000? Mana, reduce, chainsaw, multi, DPS, whatever else. Well, that first one that's coming out is hitting for like... Jesus, some of those are hitting for like 3,000. Remove essence. Replace with like an orb. Sorry, I'm just trying stuff now. Yeah, no. I'm just jockeying stuff around. Until I'm, like, ready to just walk out the door, don't panic. I'm good. We'll do this. Get rid of that. Fucking... It literally is just because it's shuffle, I just can't... I can't... You know what I mean? Just because it's shuffle, I can't... The chainsaw being first has a special property. Gotcha. I can't bring myself to keep it. Alright, listen. We can either do an hour and a half of Knights of the Old Republic. Discuss amongst yourselves. I gotta pee. We can either do an hour and a half of Knights of the Old Republic and make a little progress like responsible adults. Or we can keep the needle in our arm. I was watching Justin play No Build Fortnite the other day, and I was like, damn, this looks like fun. And it almost drove me to like load up and go play. And I was like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to play if no one's watching. What's the point, you know? All right, so we have enemy radar. We built this. We also have that. And then this is our digging wand, which honestly, I'm gonna stick this on just in case. Oh, Billy. Dong. Voiced by Joseph Gordon-Levitt. Just in case we run out of black holes and we still need to use it. Yeah, this was a fun run that I had to force myself at gunpoint to give up on Wednesday. We have 815 health because the first thing we picked up was Stronger Hearts, and we've been very emphatic about trying to find. I'm gonna grab one more plasma beam just in case, plasma cutter, and we'll just hold on to it. But we've been very thorough about trying to find as many health upgrades as we can. I was to say, he's over here somewhere being an asshole. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen. We got him. Ooh, the crit's nice. Yo, Lisa, that's exciting. I'm doing Green Chef today. I'm cooking at least the pork egg roll bowl. And at most, we'll do a second one. I think I have a tilapia dish and a brown butter pork chop dish. I'm excited about both. Yeah, don't tell me that these spiders don't have a whole bunch of hit points. I wasn't born yesterday, game. Yeah, I'm super excited to cook today. I just hope that our technology, yeah, I hope our AV complies. Oh, this does dig. Oh my god. I'm gonna go on record as saying I was genuinely ill-prepared for whatever the fuck he's rocking. Well, that'd have been game over if I'd been... It's actually a pretty good wand. That'd have been game over if I'd been rocking normal health. Good grief. I do, now I have that wand. It's taking too long. Dude, we should be able to pull together a pretty good amount of money on this floor. I don't think we can take the dragon. If this thing had like poison stack on it, I think we could probably pull that off. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, that guy was a lot. trying to figure out the best way to come at this. Yeah, Mellow Muffin, we have a pretty cool wand. We just ran into an enemy that was rocking a magic missile wand that we had no reason to know what he was. Besides terrifying. But yeah, that's our default wand. And then our next wand is a homing plasma beam wand, which is pretty good. Excuse me. Oh god, can you imagine if this thing had stacked can you imagine if this thing had stacked poison damage on it? How good it would be. I just like lighting this stuff on fire because I feel like I've not played Death Stranding, but I know about building like the adjoining paths and essentially highways for each other. So I feel like this, like burning the weird flammable dirt area feels very much like a down payment for later on. Like at some point I'll need to come back. At some point I'll need to come back through there and I'll be happy that I sort of removed all that impediment. Oh, that seems... Oh my god. Giga Death Cross. I want to put it on this one. I want that spell. I want that spell. That other this wand does 3 spells simultaneously, so this is one at a time, which I find to be better for sequencing. I would say it with me now. I will not. Holy shit! I will not cast wand 3. I will not cast wand 3. I will not cast wand 3. Say it with me now. I will not cast wand 3. I will not cast wand 3. Shit, I need a teleport wand though. I will not carry wand 3. I'll come back for wand 3. I do not have wand 3. Wand 3 is all okay now. Wand 3 is all okay now. I'm very fast. I can never make it past the 4th level, but I don't know how to go back to previous levels, and I think that would help me get more OP for my runs. Do you want any guidance, Mellow Muffin, or are you looking to explore that on your own? Ooh, Billy. Love a little help. On the ice level, if you go all the way to the right, you can wall climb up the left-hand side, and if you have like a acceleratum, or if you have like a water pot, you can either fly fast enough to get over the lava to get back to the original mines, or you can create hardened magma rendered into lava rock to walk across. I do love a good electrical run. I would like very much to find a good electrical run. So that we call, I'm sure it probably has a name within the Noita community, but we here call it the loop. I think I got him. Yeah, we call that the loop, and anytime we want to go back and revisit levels in the early, first 3 that we're like, oh man, now we can go back and finish that level. It's a great way to go back and get more gold. It's a great way to go back once you've gotten out of a scary spot. It's a great way once you've gotten back, once you get back from a scary spot to go back and grab that one wand you couldn't get to because you didn't have the stuff for it. Yeah, so you go down to the ice cave levels, go all the way to the right, and at one point you'll find a huge cavern. If you wall climb in there, at the very top you'll find a rope bridge. It'll either be intact, in which case you'll have to break it, or it'll have already fallen down. The right side you can't get up without some sort of teleport wand or levitatum, or faster acceleration, or sorry, faster levitation as a perk. But the left side you can just go back to the left, and there's a shitload of magma. But if you follow that magma and just don't fall into it, and make your way across that, you can get back to the caves. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, super useful that. You still have to be able to, like, blast your, like, you go through the holy mountain and you blast your way through the rocks that collapse behind you. But those are not nearly as bad as, like, the actual brickwork. The brickwork is nigh impossible to break through without a handful of different weapons, but the collapsed brickwork you can get through with almost any wand and a little bit of patience, or a halfway decent digging wand. Pretty quickly with a halfway decent digging wand. I do feel nice that often these stupid hornets are kind of a nightmare for me. It feels good to be dealing with them with, I don't want to say ease, but relative ease. Just kind of working this right side. Enemy radar is so useful. If I could get fire immunity, I wouldn't feel I wouldn't feel impervious, but I'd feel really good. Not today, Satan. Gross. Is there a story to this game? Whoa, shit. That's not what I meant to do. Yes? I'm gonna say yes. I talked to Queeb, who has thousands of hours in this game, and Queeb's take was, don't try to understand the lore, just enjoy the game. So I've kind of leaned into that. What the fuck? Stop! There's like one little random puddle of poison right there. Right, it does feel very much like Dark Souls. Like it's got a very Dark Souls feel to it, or Elden Ring, where there's a story, but it's told through flavor text and found lore. All right, jungle, I see you. How about this? How about that? Clear cut like I'm a Brazilian logger. Ay, Dio mio, look at that. That is a great wand to murder yourself by. This is a terrible idea. Where there is a wormhole, there is a worm. Well, there was a worm. It got killed by something. Which is kind of... Oh, Jesus. I was going to say it's kind of worrying. Because it means whatever killed the worm is still out there. Come on. I'm not done with this place yet. Thank you. Ugh. Get off me, slime. That's wrong. That was the wrong wand. There we go. Rinsed clean in the blood of the lamb. The other day I had an awesome run cooking and lost it accidentally by throwing an acid potion while it was in my inventory. Yep. I can't help but feel like, oh shit, I didn't mean to hit that button is a pretty big Noita rite of passage. I'd love to keep finding health upgrades. I think we got, listen, we're gonna have to fight Steve again. I feel like that's pretty inevitable. The gods are not super thrilled with us right now. No, I'm not gonna make that. Well, I could make. Excuse me? Are these spiders? They're moving fast. I was gonna say, they're moving fast. Whatever they are, they're hauling ass. There we go. They were hornets. We should make a killing on this floor. We really are like, we had a bubble wand on the last floor and it was good, but it didn't put out the DPS necessary. It didn't put out the DPS necessary to like really clear the floor. I just forget how arduous the jungle can be if you don't have fire immunity. I woke up this morning and had leftover Pepe's, which if you've been around Justin and I for long enough, you know that Pepe's is probably our favorite Mexican joint in Richmond. But I woke up and had leftover Pepe's for breakfast this morning and I'm burping chorizo. And I'm very happy about the fact. Very happy about the fact. I wish I'd been a little more awake. I'd have put some egg in it. I was gonna say, this does have a little bit of homing on it. I was like, man, I feel like my shots are not missing. But it's because I do have homing on the bubble spark aspect of this, which is not like super impressive damage-wise, but protective shield, delicious. What a delicious shield that is. Dude, we're gonna make a grip on this floor. Alright, been down there. What's going on up here? Not a whole lot. Basically just looking for little cubby holes where health could hide. I am so hungry. Good news though, we're making lunch today. And it's gonna be, hello. Gonna be pork egg roll bowls. If we have time, we may do the pork chops as well. The brown butter pork chops. Oh, I fell through the goop. Whoa! I'm up here now. Slime, man. Ugh. What a pain. The same context, I found a place by me that does a mean huevos rancheros with carnitas and a mean salsa verde. It was pretty great. Damn. Almost makes me wish I was doing Mexican food instead of Asian for lunch, but I'm I'm sure I'll snap out of it the moment that I actually start to see the components come together, because I'm a sucker for eating Asian food almost any time I can. Man, this had I'm hiding health in here written all over it, you know? Is that gold on the ceiling? That's meat. Gold on the ceiling and fire in the sky. Ah, you went to Hotel California. Not incorrect. I went to Smoke on the Water. Ow, I can't believe I let him touch me. I'm stealing quotes from my ex-girlfriends now. I still don't know if what we have as a build here will hurt the Lucky. Kaz, good morning. Yeah, those little fuckers got some HP on them. Carrying the fire rock does not remove pink slime from me. By holding a flaming rock against my body, it doesn't burn it off. Inconceivable. Fat kid and me so happy right now. Tortillas with eggs and refried beans with Mexican Chihuahua cheese and Mexican crema. Oh, how could I be so hungry? I ate breakfast. Maybe it just caramelizes the slime into you. I wonder what the slime's taste profile is. What's the flavor profile of the slime? Where did you go now? Oh shit. And he's off now. Basically, all of you can bank on us seeing Steve downstairs. He's gonna want to call us into HR the minute we get down there. I can feel it. Steve's gonna have choice words for us when we get down there. I haven't found a single health upgrade while I've been down here, which has been kind of a bummer. That has genuinely been a staple of this run. Trash Panda, welcome back. At work, a client wrote down about $58,000 of my work from July and August. And now I'm auditing 2 months of work. 4 months after it happened. Got to lean heavily on stream today. As a person who's done 2 big fuck-off forensic audits on my own companies. Oh, they got him. I sympathize in a pretty big way. The forensic audits were some of my least favorite times at the music label and at Pretzel. Well, I never did Pretzel, but at the music label, I had to go through forensic audits a couple of times, mostly through my own shortcomings, my own failings. But it doesn't change the fact that they're just fucking brutal. They are soul-sucking. Absolutely soul-sucking. The wand is low-key making me hot under the collar. This wand is, I don't usually go in on the machine gun wands. I generally find them underwhelming. But this one is putting in the work for sure. Mexican food talk today has me craving chilaquiles. I made birria tacos for the first time a couple months ago, and it was good enough that Amber, not realizing what a an effort birria is. It's not bad, but it's like, it's not something you can whip together in an hour. But Amber had enjoyed the birria tacos so much that she has requested that I make them again, which is always pretty exciting. That's a huge win for me when they actually ask me to make it another time. Holy shit. Ugh, add mana would be fun. But I don't need the wand, and I can't do electrical. The kids loved them too. Yeah, no, I went out, like, I got everything pulled together, and then in order to try to get them all done at roughly the same time, I took them out to the out to the Blackstone Flat Top, dipped them in their jus, and fried them in their own fat on the flat top. And yeah, the boys ate multiple tacos. Ooh, God, he hurt me good. Always cast boomerang. That seems like a bad idea if I'm being real with you. I'm no wand maker, but that seems ill-advised. That worm messed me up, man. Birria tacos is easily one of my top 3 favorite meals these days. They're good. I've never had them at a restaurant. I had them from Pepe's, but Pepe's, I love Pepe's for burritos. I love them for their take on carne asada fries. But their tacos, there are taco places that do tacos better than Pepe's. I like a lot of their menus, but I won't go there specifically for tacos. I had their birria tacos. I did not understand what the fuss was about. And then I made birria tacos from scratch. I did not make my own tortillas, but I could have. I just didn't. I made birria tacos, and I thought they tasted so much better. And now I'm excited to try places that are acclaimed for their tacos, who make good birria tacos. Birria is always a winner, plus the house smells great for like 2 whole days afterwards. Agreed. I feel the same way about when I make like boeuf bourguignon. Anytime I cook with beef and red wine, my house smells amazing for days on end after that. Fuck a lot of ya. Yeesh. Ugh. I'm sluggish. I managed the vegetarian versions of Taco El Pastor a few weeks ago based on some big tofu, and it was actually kind of great. That sounds good. That sounds like something I'd get. Like, I inadvertently did vegetarian tacos in San Diego. 2 of the recipes I had were very good. One of them was real meh, like super meh. The 2 of the recipes I had, I would eat again. Despite the fact that I had not had designs on eating vegetarian tacos that day. We went into that place on accident, but once I got there, the food smelled good, so fuck it, you know? I'm always down for a food adventure. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, the music in the jungle's a real vibe. I dig it. How about just stay with me on this one? Fuck all of you. I'm down here now. I just want some of the gold I earned. Just some. There we go. Lucky lair. I may go peek around in there, but ultimately, like, if this wand is not doing it, I'm out of here. It does feel good to know that this wand kills farts. Is that poison? Ooh, shit. So this wand kills the farts. Is that poison? Can you tell me what this is? What is this? Just dip a toe. Oh, that's poison. Yep, super poison. Hyper poison. You knew better, Taff, and then you did it anyway. Explain that to me, bud. You self-sabotaging asshole. Oh yeah, wand makeup. Add mana, reduce recharge time, chainsaw for spell wrapping, triple spell, spark bolt with trigger, homing, bubble sparks, wraps back around. On a wand, ooh, hold on. On a wand that's 17, 23, 360, and 100. And the irony is we took this wand off of my dead ghost. Oh, my gold! The whole point. Oh, I'm so dumb. I should have angled that off to the side. Yo, you better think about what you're doing. What is this now? Whiskey potion. Dude, the next time I stream, it'll be 2023. That's weird to me. Amber and I were talking about how time passes. Sure, that's nothing new to us. Like, we get it. We understand how time works. But man, especially since the pandemic happened, it really does feel like someone's sitting on the remote control and the fast forward button is under their ass. Yeah, that looks like poison. Why don't I just dip my whole body into it, Taffy 2023-ish? Fair. That's a fair reprisal. Remember to tell your sons you have not streamed since last year on Monday. I will. Yeah, we gotta get those early dad jokes out of the way. It's like eating black-eyed peas for good luck, at least here in the States. You gotta make one, you know, I gotta make a joke at the end of stream. I gotta make one joke about, oh, see y'all next year. It's protocol, really. Oh God, this area had "We're hiding health in here" written all over it. It's a good looking wand, but it doesn't really do anything for me. No stone unturned. I won't rest until I have 1,000 health. At some point, I have to break through, you would imagine. Nope. Guess not. Fuck me, huh? Yeah, how'd that work out for you, bud? The fuck hit me? Oh, it's one of his old bolts. Oh no! I'm in here now. Well, we're going back up. Boy, Steve is gonna be pissed. Listen, Steve, don't be unchill about this, okay, bud? He's gonna be unchill about it, I can feel it. He's got 2 layers of shields now, that's how unchill he's being about it. What in the Castlevania is going on here? Have we requested to talk to Steve's manager? Steve seems to be angry. Yo, fuck Steve. Fuck Steve's manager. Steve's manager can kiss the crack of my ass. How about that? I might as well grab this while I'm down here. Freeze field, no. Attract gold, no. Boomerang spells, no. Always cast, maybe? Nah, that's pretty risky. Teleportitis, extra health. You gain 50% extra maximum health. Slime no longer slows you down. I'm leaning into the health build, okay? That is a good amount of HP with this build. Look, the spiders are doing work for us. Hold on. Chat, I don't know how to tell you this, but the gods are very angry with you. We're cool, but they were like, Taffy, what have you done? Angry enough to send an emissary? No, it doesn't look like. We're good. What are you? Liquid vacuum field. I don't know. Now, where were we? Not today, Satan. I was tempted to take slime. I was tempted to take the slime perk because, frankly, the slime slowing me down is a huge pain in my ass, but I don't know. We're building the tankiest of tanky runs, so why not? Ooh, I almost fell through again. Just wanted your gold, bud. Didn't have to make it personal. Kind of looking around. Does feel good. Well, if Mega Steve was any indicator, we should be in a pretty, at least okay place to investigate Lucky. Worst case scenario, if it doesn't feel like it's, like if we don't feel safe, we'll just bounce. If we don't feel safe, we'll just get out of there. Just checking everywhere for health. Yo, happy time zone to you too, Kevin. What the fuck? I wasn't prepared for that. Was not mentally prepared to have somebody just appear through a... Hello? Is this a joke? How was your Christmas, Taff? It was good. It was good. It was very mellow. I spent all of Christmas Eve watching Christmas movies. I watched Die Hard. I watched Scrooged. I watched Spirited. It was fine. If I'm being honest, there were way too many musical numbers for two guys who don't sing. I think it would have been better without the musical aspect of it, but what do I know? I watched Violent Night. I'm gonna watch that every year, probably for the next 10. I've rented it. I wish I'd just bought it. It's not Hamlet. But it knows exactly what it is, and it does it very well. As bad as Love Power. Oh god, right. That was from Disenchanted. Love Power. Oh god. I genuinely, after Disenchanted was over, I had to go watch the music video for Huey Lewis and the News, The Power of Love, and I had to lie and tell myself, that that was the song that I'd actually just heard. Christmas Day was pretty good. I had two major snafus when it came to fixing my fancy pants Christmas dinner. One was that I didn't do a very good job of doing the math on how long it would take to cook dinner. And number two was that I put my fingertip through a mandolin. So I've been functioning with essentially 9 fingers for the last little while. So we didn't actually have our... fancy pants Christmas dinner when we thought we were going to. We had it the next day, but it turned out very well. Roasted lamb shanks with a pomegranate glaze. Potatoes au gratin. And garlic green beans. How's the finger doing? It's healing. It was pretty funky for the first couple of days, but I've managed to keep the bandages off for the last 2 days to let it breathe. And in that time, the fingertip got a lot less gushy and like had time to like dry out and scab up. I feel like it was imperative for me to keep it bandaged up in the first place, because ultimately it was just fucking bleeding everywhere. I had to keep it from bleeding all over everything I owned, but once it stopped bleeding so much, it was nice to get the bandages off and just let it breathe. Did you ever burn down GameStop? No, I have to eat a little crow about GameStop. Rory found Hyrule Warriors. It would appear that he took it out of its case and forgot. I still don't like GameStop. I still don't ever want to shop there. It's like being at Walmart. So I'm not going to tell them that we made a mistake. Because it's plausible. Hey Taffy, has Amber brought home the donuts yet or just an empty box? I wanted to bring home donuts. Donuts sound great. I would eat donuts right now. I also have the weirdest craving for clam chowder all of a sudden. Hello? Ooh, moment of truth. We need escape vectors. Better to find out now like this. I'd also like to get this, yeah, slime off me. I don't think we're doing, ooh, shit. I don't think we're doing damage. Well, maybe that's doing damage. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Wrong wand. Yeesh. Yeah, the safety glove came in. Yeah. The safety glove came in. More Japanese curry came in. A whole bunch of cough drops. Oh, Jesus Christ. A whole bunch of cough drops came in. No, so I've got more noodles that are due. Yeah, I'm not hurting him. Why does he have like a... Why does my man have like a shield? Oh, that's my thing that had a shield. Oh, that hurt him. Oh. Fucking slime. Well, this would take forever to kill him. Blah. Well, this is certainly not something I'm gonna do over time, and I don't feel like we have the juice necessary to take down that dragon or that dragon egg. So I think we're just out of here. I feel like we did the overwhelming majority of that floor. I don't know if there's anything I necessarily want here. I think we just take our stuff and go. God, now I'm hungry for noodles. Why am I so hungry? It's because it's almost lunchtime. I had food at like 7. It's almost 11. I think we go this way to the vault. I mean, if we want to go back, if we feel like at some point we're feeling brazen enough to go back and fight the Lucky, then we can do that. That feels good. Feeling strong and good. Yeah, that was Holy Hand Grenade. I do have explosive immunity. Maybe I should go back up and get it. I couldn't put it on a wand right now, though. I did kind of genuinely forget that I had explosive immunity. Because we've been sitting here fretting fire for so long, but thanks to our fight with, you know, Steve's manager and the fact that we kind of opted out, we wouldn't have had the opportunity to change that spell out anyway. So now we have it. We only get 2 because we don't have infinite cast on anything. But I guess in case of emergency, if we felt so inclined. Oh, that gold's dead to me. Boy, I can't tell if there's been any acid through here. Oh my god, I want it. Oh shit! Thank you, protective shield. Fucking joke to you? Why? How? Make me understand. Teach me how to fucking Dougie. God damn, I saw it. I just want to see if I can get back to this gold. That shithead rocket launcher, man. Yeah, look at your bullshit level crumble. Oh, that's big gold. Oh, I'm electrified. Oh, I've got chills, they're multiplying, and I'm losing my health. Fuck you, man. Yeah, we've got some HP. I need to not... I wish there was more acid on this floor. I need to not act as though having a lot of HP makes me immortal. I feel like I'm playing really sloppy right now. I don't want to play scared, and yet at the same time, I should, I guess. is what I'm trying to get at. There's a lot of acid and a lot of fire. And a lot of things I'm not immune to on this floor. I probably should just leave. Oh my god. Should probably just leave gold alone unless I think it's super easy to get to. There's just so much kind of bullshit on this level. Like, there's so much toxic sludge. There's so much acid. There's so many war bots. We've already run into an electrified grate. Yo, Lost Romeo, I appreciate you hanging out with us, man. I hope you get good rest. If you can't sleep, oh shit. If you can't sleep, come on back. We'll be, well, I'll be here. I can't speak to everyone. Fucking more acid. There goes my gold. No gold on this floor, it's just not happening. That guy's still alive, that feels right. I feel like I was owed some gold on this floor, you know? Yo, El Pablo, good morning. Yo, I've taken a beating on this floor. No. I don't know what I killed, but it's dead. What were you again? Not good, that's what you were. Yo, Ollie Queen, what's going on? Nothing over here. We'll just start to slowly make our way back, I guess. Oh, cool. More poison. Cool, now that toxic sludge is on fire for reasons I don't fully comprehend. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Oh, that's fun. Ugh. I earned this. This level is a lot. Go ahead and take some more water, please and thank you. keep working across on the horizontal, I think. If at any point I feel like we're overmatched or something, we'll just dive straight down. Stop dropping it in the mana. Thank God there's a ton of acid everywhere. Yeah, okay, I just give up on gold on this floor. No gold. Not ever. Never again. We're looking for wands, we're looking for health. There's nothing but acid and concentrated mana and fire on this floor. Awaken Sound, tier 1, 21 or 26 months. Awaken Sound, thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate you. Taffy, what about their gold? Who gives a shit? You can't pick up gold. It's too dangerous. Alright, well that gold. Oh. That gold's not too dangerous. Maybe that's just our solution now, is that we just pepper the living shit out of the entire floor. And whatever gold we happen to walk across is the gold we get to take with us. Huh. It's a lot of saw blades. I was gonna say, there's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. Everything's on fire. You know? That... Oh. That's fine. That's not fine. Fuck everything. Jesus Christ, this level. I'm pussyfooting around with this. Hold on. Nope. Not today, not ever. Nope. The queue. Swimming upstream. I broke the audio and video is no longer synced because of how bubbly our bubble wand is. This is not like just Taffy gave up. This is, my computer doesn't really seem to be keeping up with what the bubble wand is doing. I feel like this is the first time we've ever kind of low-grade broken Noita. Big wand game's a little busted. That said, it sucks because I can't use audio cues. Maybe if I go out and go back in. Yeah, chainsaws broke the shit out of the audio. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Bullfish. I had a feeling that that might get us. I mean, who knows? It may just be broken for a while. I'm not gonna get rid of this wand anytime soon. It's the thing keeping me alive. What does chainsaw do? It's... kind of high concept. I don't truly understand it, but essentially the recharge time is negative 0.17, and this works like almost like a math equation or a line of computer code. It goes left to right and follows commands, and if it gets to the end and the end says there's still more to do, it loops back around and starts over again. So this like 0.17 recharge, this negative 0.17 recharge time keeps getting applied, which means it kind of like speeds up until it hits a sort of critical mass. I haven't seen a treasure chest in a minute. I mean, fun, but no. That's a common issue with fast wands. I had a feeling. We'll just, it'll just be what it is. I'm not too stressed out about it. Now, this run's been going on for a couple of days now. Stop pussyfooting around it, just go. Why? Oh shit, oh shit. Get me out, get me out, get me out. I can't do anything. I'm chain stunned. Aha! Spockers likely won't be the last Kiwos of the year. Just reminding people to donate if you want to be the last Kiwos giver of 2022. Also, I had this song in my head while walking the dog. I can't see a fucking thing sometimes in here. Spockers, thank you so much for the 151 and what is potentially the last Heroes of 2022. There have been a few. There have been a few. I'm not going after gold, that's a death sentence. I might be just about ready to get the hell out of here. I hate this place. I want some place I can walk around. Yeah, ice, of course.
All around the globe, trying to protect your soul.
Spockers. 151. Potentially the last heroes of 2022. Did you ever get your pretzel year recap? I saw lots of people on the Bird app doing it. I suppose I could. I have to start to mentally pivot. We got to go down and do our sponsored segment, and then we can come back for a little more Noita and Knights of the Old Republic. Shit, I don't know where it is. Profile, maybe? Nope, that's not it. Maybe on the main page. Yeah, I have no idea. My music, maybe? I've got cool insights. 126 tracks played. Most played track, Funky Detective. Most played station, Funk. This doesn't seem right. Funk, emo, blues, synthwave. Yeah, I don't know. Anywho. Oh shit. I'm getting roughed up on this floor. Is that molten? Or I was just standing in. Okay. Cool. I was just standing in fire. Spockers again, thank you so much. I just am perpetually on fire right now. I'm trying to find some place to bathe it off. 37%. This area sucks. Excuse me. Good grief. That one snuck up on me. I'm genuinely starting to think we should entertain getting out of here. Thank you, Mindless. Ugh, I can't read chat until I get, like, someplace safe. I think I've lost about 150 health just, like, tabbing in and out of the game, standing somewhere hazardous. So if I'm not reading your chat right now, it's not because I don't love you. It's not because I don't care about what you have to say. That this particular level is fucking arduous. Feels safe to walk in here. Yeah, these guys should fight. I have nothing to do with your beef. Get out of here. What kind of machinery functions in fire like that? What is that? Gunpowder, explosive gunpowder. Good, good. Glad to hear you found your during the glad to have found you during your Isaac days and stuck with you. Have a great day. Happy New Year. Happy to hang out for the foreseeable future. Spockers, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Unbelievable streamer doesn't read messages the second I send them. Hashtag unfollow. Maddie! Hi, Taffy. Feels like forever. Just want to say, so ready for 2022 to end. Been a wild one. Just want to say, the days I saw you were the best days this year, and I hope to come around more next year. We'll be here, Maddie. You take care of you. We'll be here whenever you've got the time. Oh, Oppenheimer, no. Just no. Just no. This is probably one of those places where it behooves me to do that. It's not hitting anything. Why is it not hitting anything? Is it because it's one of those situations where there's like three pixels of ground? Listen here, you little motherfucker. Mine? Nope, don't like that. Oh, shit! Ooh. Nope, we're just gonna take a little bit of a beating here. Oh, no. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck this guy. Fuck his friend. This place sucks. I don't like this level at all. Take me back to the jungle. I'll go fight the big worm. I feel like those turret guns should have more health. You know? Okay, well, I'm over here now. I'm not trapped in here with you, you're trapped in here with me. Damn, dude, am I anywhere remotely close to the exit here? There goes all that gold down into the concentrated mana. I feel like I'm about to watch a trailer for Thor: Love and Thunder. Neat. That guy was scary. I don't know that I've ever fought one of them before. He's gone. I hate it. I hate how hard the game is right now. Considering how stacked we feel. There needs to be more fire and a little more acid, I feel like. I feel like we're getting shorted on those things. No fire, no acid. Would really tie the room together. Starting to really wonder about just hitting the exit here. You know me and feeling like a quitter. This floor is terrifying. I mean, look at this. There used to be a platform here. Normally, if there's this much destruction, I'm the reason it happened. I am not the reason this destruction happened. I think now what I'm gonna do... Fuck you. There's no way. I'm on fire. I think what happened... I'm still on fire. I'm super on fire still to this day. Some say he's still burning to this day. I think what happens here is I get down to the bottom and I'll just work the bottom level until I feel uncomfortable, in which case I'll just bail. That's gonna light on fire. Oh, fuck me. That's horrifying. I'm on fire again. Super on fire. Continue to be on fire. I have thoughts, hold on. He's dead. What a bad wand. Sorry, bud. I hit him with the old bank shot. I didn't mean to. Billy. Starting to feel like very close to leave a clock. 256 out of 1300. This has been a gnarly, gnarly floor. Oh, I gotta cook after this floor. My gold. It's melting. Ill-advised. But I did it. This feels unsafe. I think I'm gonna go fight Steve's manager and leave. Right after I pick this up. Oh shit. Wrong one.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
Yo, all beef patties, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 37 months. Thank you for 2022, Taff. Glad to be on the passenger on this ride. Always, as always, thanks to Glitch for the gift. No. Thank you for being here. Fuck out of here. Nah. Alright, what are we working with here? Critical. Do I grab critical plus or do I roll it? It feels like critical is the smart move here. I'll be patties again, thank you so much. We need fire immunity. Oh, I got one more shot here. Tinker with wands everywhere. Okay. Okay. Guess you might be going back up a floor. We're going spell shopping, I think. Chat, I need to pee. Tinker with wands everywhere, you say. How pissed is my man gonna get, huh? So my uncle visited me yesterday for about an hour and a half, then brought me a hard drive full of films and TV, sent me $100 digitally, with which I picked up Paramount Plus. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear that they're making it a little bit easier on you for sure. Should we piss off the gods? Even more? Even more? Yeah, let's piss off the gods even more. They'll get over it. Oh, good, man. Your dad's coming. That's amazing. Good for you. The gods are very angry with you. What else is new? Can tell me something I don't know. I am 150% going to go through here very carefully. We're gonna neutralize all this garbage. I don't care what it takes. I don't care how much water we have to pour on it. I can never tell if they're dead, so I'm just erring on the side of caution. I'm stuck. I'm unstuck. This wand is okay. There is a part of me that, oh my god. There's a part of me that does generally wish that I'd taken critical plus as a perk. But instead of critical on all wands, or increased critical on all wands, I mean, I got Tinker everywhere. So, I mean, you know, you take what the game gives you, I guess. Yeah, 1,413 life, and we're still adding. Our first pickup was Stronger Hearts, and then we hit Extra Health, which is a one-off, but it gave us our health plus 50%, or it gave us 50% of our health again on top. And at that point in time, we already had like 800 health. So this is far and away... Oh, ambrosia potion. I mean, I've got ambrosia potion and I almost never use it. Uh-oh. Thank God I've already got ambrosia potion because that ambrosia potion went away. I've just reached a point where I've realized that I have to fire an absurd amount of bullets. I just have to fire until I'm, you know, I have to fire until I'm convinced that whatever I'm shooting at is like, literally vaporized. Oh, that's right, I forgot I can make I forgot that I can make things, damn, I might have been using that all along if I'd remembered. Every kick I do is actually a small earthquake. Which feels pretty good when people like this... Oh, come on. That shouldn't... I don't feel like that counted as contact damage, but... I guess if it makes contact with you even when it's in mid-flight... that still counts. Learned. Lesson learned, I guess. This guy's got shield potion on and it's starting to piss me off. Oh, shit! Not what I meant to do. Totally what I did, though. I'm gonna wait for that to peel off, I guess. Where is this guy? Is he finally? Yeah, is he finally vulnerable? Yeah, I had to get that man out of the ambrosia. This is making my life difficult. I gotta say, that's a really nice perk to have. In an instance like this, oh my god. Run! In an instance like this, where there's so much like metal. I mean, I can still just do that. I don't know what the fuck this guy's doing. Why am I teleporting again? Make me understand. Fuck you. I don't even know what I was stuck on. Nope, can't do that. Such a punch, man. Such a gut punch. Oh yeah, that worked for you? You frustrated yet? Ah, that hit me. I'll give you that one. That one hurt. What about this? Can I just do this until he goes away? I have to be hitting him, right? Yeah, he's dead. Fuck him. And the horse he rode in on. Everyone who looks like him. Screw this guy. Can't get up. Screw it, we're not doing this anymore. Get in there and get that good stuff going. There we go. Man, there are just a ton of enemies on this floor. Alright, well, you know what? You guys can chill over there. Just a ridiculous number of enemies on this floor. And it feels strange to me that I haven't seen, it feels strange to me that I haven't seen more... Oh, shit. It feels strange to me that I haven't seen more enemies. I think once I get to a place where I'm like... I think once I get to a place where I feel like I'm chilling around 1,000 health. Oh no. I'm in fire. Once I get to a place where I'm around 1,000 health, I'll probably vacate and take my ass down to the next floor. Kind of just been hoping to find myself face to face with a good new wand or a dope spell or more health even. And I'm just surprised at how, oh shit. Are you fucking still going, huh? I'm surprised at how sparse everything is over here. There's just nothing worthwhile to find. It's okay. It's not worth changing out, I don't think. That gold's mostly dead to us, it looks like. I can't move, I'm stuck in acid. Fun. I can't move, I'm stuck in acid. Fun. This floor, man. This floor can lick my musty balls. I might, like, officially be over this place. Ow. Ow. Are you fucking with me right now? I'm supposed to take you seriously?
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
My man, I feel like somebody down here was using a healing wand. Is that a healing wand? Am I mistook? I thought I saw a wand. I thought I saw wand action down here. Manicorn, tier 1, 29 months. I missed one day of Noita and we're getting a wand. Thanks to JJ Madison for the gifted sub. Appreciate you being here. Hope you had an awesome 2022, Manicorn. Thank you again for the resub. Is it possible to just kill everything? Or do you think respawn? No, you can clear it. You can clear a floor. That's the thing that's blowing my mind right now, Noah. Is that you can clear a floor. And I have been doing battle on this floor for an hour. And this is how much stuff is still left on this godforsaken floor. And I feel like I'm finding very little of importance, you know? Oh, I hope that's not teleportum. Worm pheromones, you say. What? Who do you think you are? Is that like a ghost? I wonder. Ooh, fish and chips. I mean, like, listen, I'm not even a little bit hungry right now. Like, I'm actually kind of painfully full. But fish and chips sounds good. I just had tilapia, but yeah, like, it sounds good because the tilapia was good. The tilapia I had just now was dynamite. I'm not meaning to clear this floor out. I'm just stubborn, I guess. I feel like now that I have more reverence for this place, I'm clearing it more carefully. We saw this wand like relatively recently and I wasn't impressed with it. Yeah. Water is turned into gunpowder. Saw blades. Okay, stats. Yeah, honestly, Powdered Toast Man, like, I know that I say that the Reuben is my yardstick for any, like, deli or pub if they've got it on the menu. If it's not, an easy number 2 for me is fish and chips. Easy number 2 is fish and chips. And honestly, yeah, like, God help you if your fish and chips are booty, because I'm never coming back. I don't think that's water to gunpowder. I think that's liquids explode. Still though, I poked down here and I saw this and I thought maybe that there was more, but maybe that was just the only thing that was inside a chest that melted there. What if they're made of fish booty? Yo, what if fish have the most collectible booties, you know? I am gonna leave here with a little more gold, which is nice. Somebody walked out of here with a wand. I got, like, that must be that green stuff that I'm fighting. That green stuff that I'm fighting has to be whoever it is that has this wand. Yep, that's the one. My brother, tell me what I have to do to end your life. Come on. Put a price on it for me. Are you out yet? Is this a joke? Random projectile spell and another liquid detonation. Yeah, converts nearby non-magical liquids into explosive gunpowder, so we are both right. I mean, like, these numbers are nice. This is okay. I've not found any spells that I'm excited about using, you know? That's problematic. Yeah, I mean, I saw that one. That one's okay. I'm just not seeing any ones that I'm more excited about. You know what? I feel really good about what's about to happen right now. I'm about to devastate the population of these idiots. And collect my gold while I do it. Do you fucking mind? Well, I sure was, till this guy, oh, Jesus. Till this guy made us a hobby. It sure wasn't a problem until the angry metal crab showed up with his gallons and gallons of oil blood. Are you serious right now? I earned this gold. Kiss my ass, game. What sucks too, Ghost Cubby, is that's the least threatening area I've been in a while. And then all of a sudden, random crab robot shows up and just takes a dump all over us. Toxic soil fell on me, fun. Drop a roof on him? I've tried dropping roofs. I've tried, like, I might do it here. I got one of them. Yeah, I see you over there. I was over it. Where's your wand from right here? Right here, bro. You got me a little nervous about that, if I'm being real with you. Nope, we're not doing that right now. I'll just let all that gold be dead to me, rather than let y'all sit there and lollygag through that choke point free of charge. Anybody who comes through the kill box is getting absolutely mercilessly desecrated. You think you're gonna bait me out with the gold, huh? Up here, maybe. Ooh. Fuck off, crab. Collapse on him. Collapse on him. I'm sitting here trying to cause earthquakes. I so much as smell something that shares the same letters with the words rock, I take 40 damage. I don't need to fight those guys, I don't think. Am I all the way back up to the rooftop here? Oh no. Oh, I feel way better about that now. I was wondering why we hadn't explored this way. It's because that man's even a late game run ender and very scary. We get a little oil in here for fun. Why is there so much exploding going on right now? You seem peeved, game. Nope, not today, not ever, Satan. Fuck you. Good grief. That's fire. You're gonna be shocked to find out that another part of this place is on fire. Whew. We did come up here and just grab like 4,000 or 5,000 gold, which feels pretty good. We did it. Oh, okay. At great expense of health, I was about to say. Motherfucker. Ooh, does this get rid of the fire? Ooh, oh, no, what? What the fuck? Whatever. We'll probably work our way down after this and just leave. I'm fed up with this floor so much. Is this a joke? I just wanted to look around for a little bit. But it feels too dangerous, really, to spend too much time looking around in this place. Fuck this. Whee! Broke the audio cues. Everything's going fine, though. Whee! What the fuck did I even hit there? Oh, God. It's the poison gas.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
I don't understand what keeps hitting me. Increased lifetime. This is a good wand. This is a better wand than the one we have equipped. And piercing. Metro Bowl Tier 1, 65 months. Oh, happy almost New Year's Eve. Hope you had a great end of December, Taffy. I did. Goodness gracious, the subathon. What a rally. I don't normally comment on follows, but thank you, Theater Amy, for the follow. The last girlfriend I had before I married my wife was a theater girl named Amy. So I saw that name and for a split second I was like, curious. I wonder if, alas, based on your profile photo, I don't think we ever dated. It gave me pause for a second because I have spent an overwhelming majority of my life not having people who know me from my past find me here, with the exception of a packet greaser who knew me from high school. Definitely not that Amy. Well, low-key, kind of good. You and I stand a much better chance of getting along. you you and I stand a much better chance of getting along. I look forward to it. Good night. I was like, oh, wow. Look at that. Yo, what am I doing? Why am I even making this complicated? What if we only need the one? Get rid of that. We can move all these down here. I don't know if this wand will work the way I want it to. I'm gonna leave piercing on there. I might hold on to this. This goes away. We'll go... I wonder.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
Oppenheimer, thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub to Amy. 54 gifties all time in the channel. Opus Deity says, piercing after chainsaw before spark. Yeah, this thing. Hey, I'm pretty proud of myself. If I'm gonna be honest, Opus, I thought of that myself. Feeling pretty pleased with myself at the moment. Feeling pretty pleased with myself at the moment. I'm gonna listen. If we need to get out of here, and I mean it's like dicey, like we need to get out of here. This is our get out of here wand. We have explosive. We have explosive immunity. Oh, Opus Deity, I appreciate that. I love this game. Like I can understand why it would frustrate some people. I understand why it would not be some people's cup of tea. I dig on this game. That, felt like it did work. Shiminy Christmas, maybe. Are we the God Killer now? Fuck gold. Who needs gold? I can't help but feel like most of the stuff we were shooting at was very quickly annihilated. I think it might be time to leave. Ugh. This wizard's on fire. I think it might be time to take my 900 health and get the fuck out of here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It might be time to take my... It might be time to take my 900 health and hit the old dusty trail. Because we still have to get through the next floor, too. Before we get to heal up again. I was hoping I'd find like a healing spell or something. Oh, Billy. But that doesn't seem to be in the cards. Yeah, our wand shoots so quickly that it has broken the audio cues. I don't think that that's gonna fix itself anytime soon. I think I'm gonna work my way straight down. I just wanted to see if there's like health hiding in there. I'm gonna work my way straight down here. That guy's dead. Like super dead. Yo, yeah. Oh, no, no. Don't you die on me. Bomb carts, huh? Mods. Yeah, I really don't want the game to crash right now. Might be nice if this is like the fastest restart we can get going. All right. There we go. There we go. Thank you. That's very much appreciated. Alright, I got a message from Ice, but I won't read that till later. Fucking bomb cards, huh?
This is the story of the newest denizen.
Offenbeimer, thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub to Opus Deity. Or Opus Deity. I like Deity. It makes it feel classier. I just want the one. I just want the one. Alright, so we definitely need to go get our spell refresher. We are out of black holes. Unfortunately. I'm not putting myself in harm's way for gold right now. To my knowledge, though, everything over here is dead, so... Oh, I'm on fire. So much acid on this floor. What a buzzkill. Can I burn it out like Backdraft? No. I'm not really trying to do a full clear now. I'm just trying to, well, I'm a little curious about what's going on right here. It's just such a big space. It looks like it used to not be such a big space, though. Can't help but feel like something's about to drop down on my head. God damn, there's a lot of stuff over there. Fuck it, I'm out of here. I'm going back the way that we were already clearing out. Ah, that felt good. That didn't feel good. Whatever. We're out of here. Oh, this all seems reasonable. I want that gold. All right, we're out of here. I'm taking our 800 health and hitting the old dusty trail. What are you talking? Oh, it came back and hit me. Curious about something on the damage of our wand? Go on. I already destroyed the statues, so I don't have anything to test on. What if we put piercing plus homing after bolt before bubble? They bounce back though, that's terrifying. At least with this, they go away and don't really come back. For the most part. But the bubbles coming back scares the shit out of me. Alright, well. Wish me luck, chat. I have a tendency to get a little body rocked in here. It's not bad. Oh, there's so much less acid and fire here. It's almost like I can afford to move around without being terrified all the time. Oh. Yeah. Try second mana instead of recharge? You're not wrong. I'm not 100% certain it makes a huge difference. Feels roughly the same to me. Yeah, it still smells like murder wand. Still smells like murder wand. Scary. Lads. Yes, hello, my name is Taffy. I like to do drawings. No, there's still gonna be Knights of the Old Republic 2 today. There just won't be as much. If I gotta give up a little something because we did a cooking stream, I'm gonna give up Coder. Especially on a run like this. But I still have every intention of changing in a little bit. That feels so good. That piercing... Oh, I don't think I can kill him. Piercing makes such a difference. Yeah, no, I've reached a point where I really genuinely feel... Yeah, he doesn't give a shit. I really genuinely feel like I've become reinvested in the story of Coder. Not to mention the fact that, like, we've managed to make the game run more stably. And that actually matters so much. Ow. Oh, you prick! I wasn't even looking. I'm down here now. I'm up here now. That's fine. I'm gonna gamble for that money. Where the fuck am I again? Hello? Teleportium? What if not, though? You know? What if we didn't? What if we lied and just said we did? Ooh, get out of the way of that one. That's piercing. That'll hurt you. They're coming back down. Gotta look out for purple sparks on the flight back. 1567. Works for me, man. Wait, are you? Alright, you're not an active trap. Yeesh. Yeah, the only thing I'm really scared of in here is the ghost tick. Honestly. I'm curious. Curious like a cat. That's why my friends call me Mittens. Ooh, I gotta be careful there. What is going on up there? It's like a party and we're not invited? Hey, we're uninvited. Uninvited! Don't fire up like that, you dumb idiot. Brickwork, dummy. Brickwork. Now fire up. Ah! I don't know what happened. I fired up, but I thought there would be, like, homing, you know? I gotta be honest with you, chat. I may not spend a whole lot of time on this floor. I caught it. I may grab my money and get the hell out of here. What was that? That's cursed rock. Bubbly, effervescent rock is murder. We know this. I don't like that. It might be time we considered hitting the old dusty trail. I definitely want to be fighting mostly down and not up. Hello. Oh, you little prick. Oh. Ghost tick. But that's the only one I said I was scared of. I'm doing a better job of not getting involved with Bubbly Rock, though. Are you fucking with me? Or you're still alive, huh? Neat. Yo, I'm not even talking to you, bud. Get out of my DMs. You are not welcome here. We are picking up a pretty healthy chunk of gold, but there have been a couple of times that we've gone down to the Paradise City shop here, and it seems to work under the assumption that you lived long enough. seems to work under the assumption that you lived long enough to collect gold on this floor. Which feels like a big fucking if, you know? What's up, Doc? Dude, I see enemies everywhere. Fuck you, bud. Ah, fuck! Oh, no! You'll never guess what it didn't pierce. It did not pierce that corpse that was right in front of me. And then it fed him right back to me. We're gonna go ahead and leave, I think. We're gonna grab a little more cash. We're gonna work our way towards the door. We're gonna keep our eyes on the radar. We're gonna keep a storied eye on the lookout for those stupid traps. One more fuck up though for real and we're like dead. So I'm trying really hard to dial it in right now. Ugh, I don't know why. I didn't kick. What was that all about? Is that bubbly rock now? We don't fuck with bubbly rock. Wah. He did. He teleported us into our own bullets at the exit. I was so careful. I was so careful towards the end there. Oh, man. I didn't see what it was before I fired off a shot. I just knew there was an enemy down there. I couldn't see him because he was inside the aura. I'm not sure that I would have known what he was if I had seen him, you know? I can't sight read them based on their skins just yet. I'd have been better off just letting him hit me. If he had hit me, we would have traded places and I'd have just gone into the portal. Oh, that hurts. That hurts a lot. That hurts like a lot. That breaks my heart a little bit, because I don't really feel like I played recklessly. I had a couple of spots where I learned some stuff about piercing on this run that I didn't know before. Oh. We just got that wand viable for this floor, you know? That's what it feels like anyway. That was a good run. And that has to be a record for health. Yeah, that's like 2.5 times our old health record. And we killed a shitload of enemies on that one. Only because that factory floor before this one, holy anus. I feel like 1,100 of those 1,300 enemies were on that 5th floor or 6th floor.